Yo, good job, week. Hey, man. Oh my god, hi. Right around the time I got kicked last from the server, I ended up getting like just lag across the board all over my PC. So I'm really hoping we're not gonna be having some like crazy technical difficulties. We will find out. Hey Adam, hey Anime Edits, hey Finky. Welcome guys. I am just cramming some dark chocolate real quick before I get started. I'm having that mid-afternoon like slump. Hey Jenny, hi! I haven't seen you for a while. I missed you. Oh, I missed you guys too. I did something super stupid last Monday when I was streaming. Because I did stream last Monday and I was like, wow, YouTube chat like really dead today. Oh, Artie! Thank you, Art. I appreciate you so much. Aw. Yeah, I was being a dummy on stream. I was like, wow, YouTube chat's like really dead today. I guess my usuals are a little busy. That's okay, no big deal. And then afterwards, I realized I had this stream set to unlisted. That was so frustrating. So sorry about that, guys. I will not make that mistake again. That's just how it goes. And then also, like the other day, here we're gonna go ahead and switch to just chatting. Hello everybody. Hi, how are you? I missed you. The other day I was showing Frenchie some of my setup and kind of how like PNG tubers work. And I go to pull up my little program for my PNG tuber, and all of a sudden I realized it like completely reset for some reason. So I had to get that all set up again. I have no idea why. I have no idea why. Very frustrating. That's just how it goes. So many technical difficulties. Hey Mont, how are you? But anyway, I'm here, I'm back. Streaming today. I have a few like little things that are gonna be coming up this week. Completely lost my train of thought. The music distracted me for a second. Oh, hi Mike! Welcome in, how are you? Glad you're here. So, Frenchie, if you don't know, my lovely life partner, and like guy in the chair, he does all of my like PC work and everything. He also hosts my Discord's little Minecraft server and stuff like that. I also would not be into Minecraft at all if not for him. We were chatting the other day and he was like, hey, what do you think? Because he's always wanted to stream but never has started. And we were chatting, and like when I'm either like I've got like a bunch of projects, because I have like 3 jobs right now, which is crazy. That's why I didn't stream last Thursday, because I had like too many deadlines. I'm so sorry. And And then also I'm only able to kind of consistently stream like 2 days a week. So I think we're gonna try out sometime soon Frenchie also streaming a little bit just for fun from my account as like a stand-in when I'm unavailable, and also just for fun on the other days that I'm not able to stream. I think that'll be a good time. And then we also stream together. I got like a whole plan for it, but I think that'll be fun. And you know, we're a team with everything, even though he's a little bit more behind the scenes than me thus far. But yeah, we've got some stuff cooking. So you might be seeing him stream relatively soon from my channel. But I will maintain my normal schedule. I'm not changing anything about that, as long as I don't have some crazy deadline like I did last week, which was insane. But without further ado, we are doing a team build challenge on the bakery. It is massive. I have my little section, and I'm focusing on that for now because it's a 72-hour build event. I was able to kind of get started on it last night, but today is my main day for sure. And I am on Week's team. He's awesome. If you've not checked him out, you should. He makes like killer Blender, like Minecraft content. It's insane. Can't even imagine. But we're working on that, and I'm doing like a little like stacked, kind of Mediterranean inspired, loosely inspired, colorful little townscape in like a corner on the ground, and then we're gonna build into it and do a little interior stuff as like a little street with a bunch of like townhomes, maybe some storefronts, things like that. So right now I'm still trying to get my bearings as far as like placement and sizing, so it's very simple shapes right now, not a whole lot of details yet, because I'm just trying to get the orientation of everything set up. I don't typically build like this, so it's a good challenge for me as well, get me out of my box. So that's what we're gonna work on today, and I have no idea how long I'm gonna stream. I got a lot to do. I might stream for a bit, take a break, come back. We'll see what's going on with the plan. So Finky, can I recommend you a game that I think you would like? Absolutely, feel free. Hey, it works. Okay, perfect, Artie. Glad it works. But yeah, Finky, feel free to give me a game recommendation. I know we're focusing real hard on Minecraft lately. I do have at least one special game I plan on playing for spooky season, maybe a couple of others, because when we did Dead Take, that was so much fun. So I might be doing some more spooky games as well. But let me go ahead and switch over. I hope all of my settings are okay. If you guys missed that initial kind of thing I was talking about, I've had some weird technical difficulties with like settings resetting back to like what they were before when I put all my work into everything. So hopefully everything is working okay. But yeah, let's see here. Hey Shane, how's it going? Welcome in. Okay, so this is my little baby spot, and then going into the interior here in this massive, my distant horizons can only handle so much. But yeah, I am part of Black Team. And I have this little baby corner here, and we're gonna try and make her as cute as physically possible. Looking at it from the ground is crazy. Wild, wild times. It's called Town to City. It's about building a city that is growing and you can customize, and the texture is cute and everything. Okay, cool. I will check it out. Let me make a little note. Town City. Anime, that's you play chess. I have played chess a couple of times. I don't think that quantifies as playing chess. I'm also very fuzzy on the rules again. I enjoyed it when I did, but I've not played in so long. The Shane can't stay too long, modding for another friend streaming. Just dropped in to say hi. Hi, Shane! Thank you for stopping by. Either way, I appreciate it. Welcome anytime. Foxy, Cozy, hey, Foxy, how are you? Glad you are here. So, I'm in the very early baby stages. I'm just trying to get like the heights of everything set. I have my little gradients. I want this to be very, very colorful. But I've not done much, as you can see. So the plan is that I'll have like a little like build up, like thinking like little stacked houses and stuff. Hano! Honk! How are you, Hano? Welcome in! A negative bro. Oh, in chess. Did you build all this or is it a team thing? I definitely did not build all this. I built this little baby thing. I just got started. This is a huge build team challenge. It's like, there's like 400, I might be wrong, but like 400 something odd builders across the board. It's like a 72-hour build tournament team challenge thing. And once I get some more like headway on getting my like orientation and everything set up with my little corner here, I'll take you guys around. We'll go and scout some things out because I've only just barely scratched the surface of looking at all this. So, trying to see how tall I want things to go. Hey, Longbow, how are you? Welcome in. So, because I started out and I was like, I'm liking this, but then I started looking at it from the ground and I'm like, this is not tall enough. We need to stretch all of this, but I don't want it to be, it's gonna be busy, but I don't want it so busy that it gets all muddled. It is very similar in concept to this, but this is on a larger scale. I'm like in a little corner, so my stuff is gonna be generally a lot more simple in shape, but the plan, the vision, if you will, is that we'll have it set up. I'll do like a little like road starting here, and we'll do like little townhouse faces across the street over here as well, and this will continue to connect into some of the other areas, like there's this little alleyway thing. Woo! My flight speed's too much. So connect it into here. Yeah, so we're very early stages. I gotta get a move on. So far we've been doing okay as lag. I've been kicked a couple of times, so hopefully it'll stay alright. But yeah. Okay. Once you dive in, not me, I move like I'm a hybrid. I could do it all if I apply it. If I bulked up, studied film, stayed with it. I'm going to switch. I struggle to focus with music with the birds, so I'm going to switch the playlist real quick. Let's do this one. Witching it up. This build event is insane. Truly it is. It's wild. This is only my second build event I've ever done, so I'm generally like, whoa, this is a lot. Very, very cool though. A lot of talent. And I think the focus is more for structures this go rather than organics and stuff. There's a few organics kind of peppered in, but the main goal I think is to focus in on structure building and stuff. So I think I'll start with getting everything. It was feeling a little too short, so I'm kind of stretching all of these buildings up a little bit, so they can feel a little taller. But we're just gonna have a chill stream today. and hopefully make some solid progress. Let's see here. And I'm gonna try and stay as chatty as possible. If I lock in really hard, I might get a little quiet. I'll do my best. But let's... Oh boy. Axiom's lagging a little bit. Yo, this event looks crazy. How do I join? Oh my god, you know what? I actually, like, we have a really cool team captain. You should really meet him. I think you guys would vibe. Next video, hello, what are you building? It's beautiful. Thank you so much. It's very, very simple. I'm not sure I like it yet, but you know, trust the process. I'm trying to get all of the shape done before I do any detail work. But I'm working on like a little stacked kind of loosely Mediterranean style, very colorful town. Hello, Endless. You know, I'm getting to know you more than I ever have in this moment. Yeah, so we're gonna be working on all of that, give it a lot of details, very colorful, very cheerful. That's the goal. You're gonna enjoy this event as well. You know what? There's another guy. I think y'all are pretty similar, Endless. I think you would vibe. How are you? I am great. How are you? I am enjoying this like slightly lazy Sunday. Reminds me of a street, but I don't remember which one. That's fair. Yeah, I kind of get that sometimes. With like my more colorful builds. I've seen quite a few similar streets as far as like color palette is concerned. Oh. Ooh, my Axiom's lagging. I like that height more, yes. I want to bump these up as well. I typically do not build stuff like this. Like this either, as far as like the process. As y'all who are regulars know, I tend to do front facade first completely, and I typically only do like singular structures. Really crowded stuff is not my norm. I'm up for the challenge. Got some cool color palettes going that I don't typically use. I actually really quite like this dark prismarine to warp to copper to mossy cobble. I think I'm gonna use that again. I don't know if I've actually used that exact gradient before. Fix the gradient. Little bad, but you always have to get up and keep going. That is a great way to think about it. Yep. I'm sorry you're not feeling too great though. Okay, I'm liking the height. We needed the extra height. Right here I plan on doing like a little porchy moment. Do I... to think. I mean, obviously this is kind of the main point. I'm thinking This yellow one needs to be taller. But I don't want the same height as this yellow one on the left. There's a creep watching you, Cozy. Yeah. Next. It's events like this that really test me as far as I constantly struggle with imposter syndrome. Hey, and it's events like this that really make me struggle with it even more. Is it only this little part you're building and the whole build is a big construct, or how is the build split up? Okay, so I think Black Team's build is split a little differently. Like, I'm pretty sure like this is all Pink Team. I might be wrong. I might be wrong though. But Black Team, if I recall correctly, is from like this line here down to the ground, and then we have a section over there as well. So like we're not a full column, we're more like the base of 2 columns, if that makes sense. And there's no specific theme per se, build theme. It's kind of a mixed bag. His week. Oh my god. I used to have that. Do I even have these emotes anymore? Why is there a camel? I don't remember what my... I don't think I have my emotes set up. That's such a cute emote. You'd be spending money on those emotes. I think I've bought one. Aw, thanks, buddy. How kind. I'll fight the imposter syndrome. Thanks, Artie. It is a constant struggle. It must be nice having builder friends. OMG, I really want to get more into the community, but I've been so busy lately. That is so real. Okay, so I also felt like someone is this camel. Who they are, I have no idea. Just zipping. I don't feel like I was particularly involved in the community as a whole up until this year, and I was like specifically trying to make it a point to make more friends in the community. God, I never would have even thought about doing a team challenge like this, or the one I did back before I was streaming. That was during that was like a Pride Month event. Never. But I'm not worrying too much on like perfect, flawless shapes and things like that. I'm just trying to think big picture here. As far as like, because I tend to like focus on the itty bitty teeny tiny little details. With something this big, I just don't really got the time for that, you know? Focused on the big picture. But yeah, Foxy, I think just don't hesitate to, you know, reach out to people, and even just like start on Instagram, just following everyone that pops up on your recommended and just going from there. I'm not minding that. I feel like we need a tall, like the tallest one right here. Not sure what color it should be either. I'm down to do another gradient, but I don't know. We have 2 pinks, 2 bluish greens, 2 tans, oranges. The Among Us syndrome is crazy. Okay, did I accidentally say that for some reason? Or are you just saying that for fun? Do we think this orange and yellow one should be taller? One right here. I mean, I also could do another, like, little roof line on the tan one. Ah, I understand now. I remember talking about Among Us earlier, so I could have easily just seen my brain saying that. Trying to think, what'd be a good gradient? Also, now that I've done this gradient here, I'm feeling like this blue one is like too blue. It's just too neon. Texture there. I do think I need the roofs to be all this just to make it feel more cohesive. So I'm leaning towards like a brick orange copper kind of vibe. I think we're just gonna stick with bricks for now. Move on. Texture. Yeah, I think with the vision I had in my head initially, I think ultimately would probably require it to be even bigger than what I have space for to get like the full detail that I normally would like to have. So we are running on like a slightly smaller scale detail one. But we're gonna try and add as much as possible. Getting axiom lag. Oh. blend in foundation a bit. Oof. Hell, a lot is happening on this server. A little more lag than normal lately. Just a couple of hours. See, I knew I wasn't creative though. I locked in before I could fully panic. You almost did though. That's scary. Yeah, unless my Shadow's determined it's their goal in life to desensitize me to the creeper sound. It typically either scares the bejesus out of me or I don't react at all. And the other day I was playing in an SMP and I heard the creeper sound and I didn't react and it was an actual creeper and it blew up all my stuff. Yeah. I have night vision on, and I wish I didn't. I miss my shader, like, little... I mean, I still have the shader on, but it's not the same. Okay, let's see here. What do we wanna... Adding some full detail. You're making bracelets already? Oh my gosh, I love that. Wait, before I move on, I need to think about like my last little, I think we need one more like tall building, but I don't know what color. What do I do? Oh. Let me know your color choice, girly, for bracelet? Or the house. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, what's what colors you got, girl? Trying to think. Color palette, question mark. Which, though, if I add a new color at this point, I'm gonna need to commit and add another building. Maybe we could go more like rust, the bright yellow. Maybe. Let's try it. All of them are your colors. Okay. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow. I like green. Not to be like super predictable. Like green. I like gold. I also like lavender. Obi, there's something bothering this dog. If you guys can hear him, I don't know. But he is barking up a storm. Hi, I hope you're having a good time on the build challenge. I am. Still trying to fully lock in, but you know, part of the process, part of the process. It's floor going. Little place to lounge. And I think I want to do like a little arbor looking thing with some leaves. Maybe we can do that. Next, which trapdoor do I want to use for this? Maybe the exposed copper would look nice. Let's try it. This. I would never have guessed that. Your sarcasm is palpable through my screen already. You know me well. You do what you think I would like, because I'm sure I would like it. I'm sure I would love it, no matter what it was. Girl, I got you. I know you do. Sure, it's gonna be great. Oh, I have a special team outfit. All dressed up in a suit. Oh, hey, Deb, we're on YouTube. How are you? Oh, in other news, I forgot to mention this. I have a new mouse. She doesn't have a terrible scroll wheel. I can scroll and it won't, like, pass everything I want in the moment. It's all scrolling in the same direction. Look at that. Ah, I feel like I'm living a life of luxury now. Unless you're a wizard, I would agree. It suits you. Let's see. Let me get some birch and oak and azalea. Oh, nice. It looks sick, Endless. Looks great. We'll just fill it all in and then fix it later. And we're gonna take that out, this, that, and that. And then I'm gonna switch it up with some birch. Maybe a little azalea. I think I need to do slabs, actually. Oop, I forgot. I always forget when replace is on. And we're gonna do, where's my stuff? Here.
Hello there.
Oh my gosh, hello there. Cook lamb on YouTube. What? Good day, Miss Squirrel. Today I shall be your therapist, so please treat me as you would your friend. Why are you providing free therapy to people? Thank you. Are you building interior on the build, or is it not needed? I would like to have some interiors, but in this, I don't think my plan is to have interiors unless someone wants to, you know, make some for me. I don't know if I'm gonna have time. And then we'll be doing, technically not an interior, but we'll be doing like the interior of this with more like shop faces and stuff. But yeah, I would like to do interior. Depends on how much time I got, to be honest. Let's begin with what you say shaped you into the person you are today. Cook lamb, I don't think we've got enough time to unpack all of that. Who knows, really? My mind is an enigma. Hopefully someone got that reference. The inner machinations of my mind are... Oh my gosh, welcome back, Shane. Do you multi-stream to TikTok or just YouTube? I want to multi-stream to TikTok, but I have not yet done so. I need to do like the requirements where I like stream for a certain amount of time on their own thing. Because they have some sort of requirement before you can just multi-stream from OBS. That is the goal, if my bandwidth can handle it. Party, there is no spoon. What is there no spoon for? What did I miss? Affinity is a pretty good one to use. It allows multi-stream. I do have a multi-stream tool already set up that is compatible with TikTok, but to be able to use the OBS origin, like you have to stream for a certain amount of time through TikTok's uh, program, like their native, like go live software or something. Just kind of annoying, but I'm not surprised. Avoiding the Matrix. Oh my gosh, it's been so long since I've watched. So long. I do love the Matrix though. I never saw the new one though. I heard it was trash, but I might have heard wrong. I don't know. Yeah, I'm really trying to not go really perfectionistic. The little details today. I'll see if that is successful or not. Tell me why walls and fences don't connect. Is that not, like, ridiculous to ask? I mean, why do they not connect? Server movie night, that would be really cool. For the newest one or the OG? I would be down. OG, definitely. Let's do it! Foxy, I know you've been streaming for some time now, but how has streaming been so far? I think I'm about the 2.5, going on 3 months? I think. Has it been longer than that now? But I've been loving it. I think it's great. It's so much fun. I want to stream more often. I just don't have the time. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. This is gonna be one of those things where it's like just place crap until it looks good, kind of. See if we can manage it. Don't overthink, just vibes. Okay, I think that does look cuter, having a little detail there. Do a little door see. Do a little window, a little door. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Is this? Here. Maybe pale oak would be nice. Pop a little bit. Looks silly against the sand. Redo. Yeah, that works. Glass. Do we want to do gray? Kind of boring. Could do some little glowstone behind it. Or wait, what is that one? Light block. Hey, Babadoozy! How are you? Glad you are here. Has it really been 2 months, Foxy? Oh, geez, seems like you just started not that long ago. Yeah, I think it's definitely been 2 months. I think we're going on 3. If I recall. Now, why would those not have turned on? I guess that's why. Ah, we can just debug those. Okay, interesting. That works. We'll do that for our windows then. Let's see. Little trapdoor or acacia door. Blueberries grow here in the bakery? I can't remember. Just in case. You. Thank you. my gosh, hydrate check. I have my giant mason jar of water. I'm prepared. Hi, human. Hello, Baked. How are you? Welcome in. So glad you are here. Jane, it's not a whiskey sour, not this time. Though I'll probably have, if I stream long enough, I will undoubtedly end up getting a cocktail. Frenchie just went to the store earlier today and he brought back a bunch of mixers and stuff, so we actually have stuff to make now versus yesterday. So, yay! Okay, let's see. Maybe a little... No more red wine and neat whiskey. Yeah. So yesterday, everybody when we were playing Jump Space, that's the name of the game, right? I really wanted like something to drink, but all we had was just like bottles of Frenchie's whiskey that I just cannot be drinking neat like that. Red wine, which I do love red wine, but I have to be in a specific mood for, and water. And I'm like, I don't want that either, but I need a serotonin drink. I ended up settling for red wine. What if we did... I think we're allowed signs as long as they don't have text on them. Whew, I can tell there is a lot of people here. I like it there, but not this. Crazy how fast time has gone. I'm really glad I finally got the chance to interact with you. Oh my gosh. Anytime, girl. I love chatting with you. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Maybe this. Why does that look silly to me? But also makes no. Makes more sense. Let's do another little spot. Good, good, good. Wall. Off a little. But you can't tell from the ground, so it doesn't matter. Yes. Okay. Door. Thing. That. Yeah, let me get the copper stairs. Or, no, we should be... Yeah. That there. We're there. Yes, and then oh wait, no. Room for a shutter. I think that's cute. She's simple, but we also don't have room to go super detailed. Gotta fit the details in where we can. That's all we got. Roof texturing will help. Also could stand to add a few little chimneys here and there. I still haven't decided on the color of the final building. I don't know what to do. I guess it would make the most sense to do another yellow one because they wouldn't be touching at that point. One right here. Let's just keep going with what we got and we'll go section by section. Double door. Should have that. Stand to make this wider. Yeah, this should be 5 wide. Just ease. door. Hello? Okay, there we go. Yeah. Right? The door for the yellow one, probably blue. Contrasting colors and all. Get our light. Yeah, let's go. Hey Maple! I am doing great. Thank you so much for asking. How are you? Shane Cozy, you sound like you play Minecraft. I could tell by your voice that you play Minecraft. Wow, so astute. Very interesting special skill you got there, Shane. How can one tell I can play Minecraft just by how I sound? Quote, quote, play Minecraft. I'm tired, waiting for the Undertale Anniversary 2 stream to start and saw you were streaming too. Oh, cool. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. Sorry you were tired. I don't know about you, but I'm always a little sleepy on a Sunday. Always, always. Like this should be flat. Like, I don't like that line, but I don't like that it's sticking out. If it was bigger like, in scale overall, it'd be fine, but stupid. Don't do that. Wow! That scared the hell out of me. Yeah, I'm always tired, but I have coffee, so all's well. That is good. I do love a nice full cup of coffee. How do you take your coffee? How does everybody take their coffee? I'd love to know your coffee order. I like the yellow gradient with that tealish gradient a lot. OMG. Yeah, I like it too. I think it's cool. I've never used like this vibrant of a yellow gradient, but I'm kind of digging it. Kind of digging it. We got acacia, stripped wood, acacia planks, honeycomb, raw gold, yellow, terracotta, yellow wool, and yellow concrete powder. I aim to scare LMAO. You succeeded that time. You really did, girl. I like an ice mocha. When I do it at home, I use both white chocolate and semi-sweet regular chocolate syrups. Ooh, that sounds nice. Ice caramel macchiato, classic. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong with that. my coffee order varies from moment to moment. My everyday coffee is a, like when I make from home, is a black pour over. I don't put anything in it. And then beyond that, I love a hot cappuccino with oat milk. And then when I'm wanting a more sweet kind of treat, I typically don't really like super sweet coffee. Attention span, whoop, gone. Yeah, so when I'm wanting like something sweeter, I do love a iced matcha latte with oat milk. Love those. Granted, that's not coffee. I like a cold brew. Typically, I don't really do sweet hot coffee. I will do sweet iced coffee in some capacity. I like a cold brew with like a vanilla sweet cream. Just a little bit of syrup though. I typically do like 1 pump of syrup. Oh, hello. I'm an ex-Starbucks employee, so I have tried and tested them all. Hey, that is so cool that you've got all the recipes. I just drink black French press coffee on a regular day, usually when I'm studying. I love a French press. Oh my god! Hi, Rox! Hey, cutie! Forgot your Twitch login, no. She recommends iced pecan. That sounds delicious. Sounds absolutely delicious. There's a camel here. And now he's gone. What if did a prismarine? Great. That looks dumb. I preferred the warped thin skates. Let's see, how do I want to texture these sides? And we need something. We need something. Could maybe look into just some shutters. Might could do is warped. Or no, I do like the copper. Oh, some build rules, we can't use banners. Can't use... I'm guessing just generally too many entities. I mean, I did like the acacia, so maybe we should just keep that going right here. Thinking maybe a little awning. Let's try that. Warped slab. What? Maybe a pale oak to go with it. Do a little stripe. Yeah. Oh my gosh, hey DP, how are you? Rox says OMG hi. Hey Rox. I'm not vibing with white with that. Right. Not right. Maybe blue and yellow? The bamboo, that could be fun maybe. Let's try this. I don't hate it. Let me get a lever. Lever, I think. Yeah. That's it. My queen ever arrived from work to see you. Oh my gosh, thank you. I'm so glad you're here, DP. For anyone who might be new, we're doing a big old team build, which is crazy and almost mildly overwhelming. And I just have this little corner, and I'm trying to do like a very colorful, very sunshiny, kind of Mediterranean style stacked little village, and then it will go into this interior as well and do like a little street. So yeah, that's what we're doing right now. I don't like the trap or the signs here. I just don't stick out too much. I like the accent, but we've gone too far. And then this, I think we need to move up one. Okay. You can also go up, not to the side, up. Thank you. You as well. Someone is here. better? What we could maybe do is some vines. Or even grow like better. Or we do the thing that I always do. Break out the leaves, baby. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, glad you are here. Oh my gosh, are you, so, you were, question mark? Oh, I just don't see you. Hello, Vanilla Berry, welcome in. Oh hey, Rox, you're here. Good job, glad you got all worked out. Whoop, we still have replace on. I've been here for an hour. Oh my gosh, well, I'm glad you've been here. Okay, I'm liking that more. Rox, what's your coffee order? I don't think I've asked you that before. Kelsey, this is adorable. Thank you! It's a trust the process. I've kind of been on a love-hate situation with it, but we're getting there. I'm liking all the color. I think it's fun. Love the honey texture. I do think the honey's really fun. Depends, I drink all caffeine except energy drinks. Okay, then what's your like top 3 like most common coffee orders? Hey, this could be like a little shop front looking thing. Let's do a glass. Let's do cyan. This song is annoying me. I love me some flute. They're going too hard on those flutters. Whatever it is. I think you just don't like how empty the walls are still. That's fair. Venti iced peppermint mocha light on mocha. Add caramel drizzle and a caramel cold foam top with chocolate shavings. Holy whoa, that's crazy. It sounds really good though. Iced pecan latte with oat milk. That sounds way up my alley. Let's do sandstone, oak. Oh no, that's not oak. Birch. Instead of these, let's do this. Ooh, I went through the floor by accident. Okay, and then okay, I can roll with that. Sadly need to go to sleep now. I'm an hour over my regular schedule, so I wish you all a wonderful stream and hope you're having fun. Thank you so much for stopping by, Finky. You have a wonderful rest, okay? I appreciate you being here. Bye. Where is this? Rocks. This is part of a team build on the bakery. So it's like over 400 builders or something crazy like that. And I have this little tiny corner, part of the black team. Is the bakery where you did the rainbow? It was hosted on the bakery, yes. And guidelines, it's pretty open. It's more focused on structures rather than organics, this go. And then it's also, there's a few rules, mainly to just keep the server from crashing. No banners, keep the entities down, that kind of stuff. I hate to break it to you, but that's not black. It's not, that's just the name of the team. It's not a color-coded thing like the last one was. Okay. So... vibing with this more. Pink up top looks real smooth from this distance. Oh, like this little texture here? You? As far as the WTF is that, are you referring to the lights? Because I'm just using them now as a placeholder. I'll have to do something on the interior that's gonna be like a shop. Yeah, that is cherry and then white terracotta, which saying it's white is a lie. I mean, they look bad, I just don't know what that is. If you're referring to the light block, it is the redstone lamp. Okay. Let's see here. See, I do have these colors in stick, and I'm curious. This would make a fun texture. Crimson. Don't know if the gradient will work. This will take this, and it's going to require some debug sticking. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow! Hello, welcome in. I don't have my glasses on, so I literally can't see names very well. I'm seeing Vanshi in the beginning, though. Hello, welcome. I'm so glad you're here. Hi, Lily. How are you? Do we just do this in the corner, or should it also be on the other side? But it's kind of like this is being built from this, so it doesn't have to be perfectly symmetrical. We just needed something on this corner. Do another little awning moment. Let's do pink and pink and maybe birch? Let's try it. Maybe just pink. We're on an even number situation. Whoa! Broken. Let's just do pink. Oh, whoa, okay. Pale. Quartz or pale. Quartz! Purr. Thank you so much, Lily. Let's see. I feel like white is gonna be too white. Girl, use your mouse wheel to block pick. I am. What? Instead of search. Wait, what? What are you talking about? We have opinions to share. Terracotta, flips table. We're gonna stay with pink here. But then maybe Bunzy. I thought you searched the block you broke. No? I don't think I did. It's just in my inventory. If I did, I just had a lapse in judgment, I suppose. Which would check out for me. Are y'all targeting me with my iffy relationship with glazed terracotta? Don't like the window. Glazed terracotta is hard to use. You're entirely valid. Yeah, I mean, when it works, it works. But the times that it works, I find to be slightly, too rare. Mizuno stained glass would look so good. That's so true. this is the might be the lack of symmetry. Oh, I don't know. Oh. Oh, I did move instead of copy. Because you should put Mizuno's on right now for a second just to see how it looks. Do I have Mizuno's on this? I don't have Mizuno's installed on this version. Sorry. I do have night vision on. I have my shader on. But, you know, with the shade and stuff. Of just how massive the build is. That's looking cute though with the lights. Yes, I am business cozy. I like the gloves. You just... I don't know. Then again, when in doubt, plants. That's gonna look better. Plants all the time, yes. It is one of those things where it's like, anytime I'm genuinely like, I don't like this, what's missing? If I throw leaves on it, I automatically like it more. Gonna go and get a snack, BRB. Sounds good. Let me get the lovely glow berries. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I don't know, I'm not convinced on this build yet. It's like, I had the vision in my head, but seeing it, I'm not quite there yet, but we might get there. I am liking this. I'm liking this. I think it's also because this is a similar, because this was kind of what I was thinking of to begin with before we got together, but by the time I had logged in, this is so amazing. And similar, but very more like a different architectural style, of course. I was considering something like this as far as like the stacked concept. So I feel like they're not gelling very well. It's a shame. We're gonna have to figure out something to make them gel, just because it's like a completely different scale. But thank you. Woo! Whoops. I just love it when that happens. That's my favorite thing. What's crazy is I use Acacia way more than I ever would. It's still kind of ugly, but with like blue and stuff, it does really hit. Of course, this pops up when. Let's see. Banhammer. The ham. Get rid of those. This up. Not that up. They fix everything. these. Oh, rip. That's how that worked. Okay. And that. And fix this. Extend the line of the door. Double. Bad. Already, yeah. That's okay. Here, okay, warped. I need to fix the roof on this. Let's do that really quick. Add roof start level. I always do that when I slab. Oh, Artie, did you watch more Heaven Officials yet? Kept thinking about it regularly this week, and then I felt bad because I wanted to watch some more with you. I'm funding this peak game. Yes! That'll be really fun. Oh, I'm actually doing another stream next Sunday that is going to be peak, and it's a charity stream. So I will put some information on that on my Instagram. I'm going to try and remember to do that tomorrow. You're waiting for me? Aww. That'll be fun. Yes, let's do it soon. I have a couple deadlines this week, but after that, I should be good. Okay. Flower. Roll down. Space. That full. Don't like it. Azalea bushes are so square. Oh my god, for your next big milestone, a 12-hour stream should be on the list as well. That I could probably pull that off. That could be fun. Though the question is, what would be the milestone? I don't know. I have to think about it. That would be cool though. Thousand followers. That could be doable. Something to work towards. Okay, let's put it into existence. I will do a 12-hour stream once I hit 1,000 followers. So essentially, for the most part. Doubling what I've got now. That would be quite the milestone. Do some fun, different lineup stuff. We are manifesting this. Hell yeah! Let it be known, speaking it into existence. I don't know if I've ever used a warp door before. Pretty cute. Oh my gosh, hello! We got a raid! Hi, Conrad! Oh my god! Glad you are here! How are you? What were you playing? Give me all the details! So nice to meet you! What were you up to? Howdy? Howdy back! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow too. Appreciate it. Thank you, Dojo. Oh my gosh, we just hit 490 followers. That's crazy. 10 till 500. Playing Minecraft this evening. Amazing, amazing. Fellow Minecrafter, I see. Any specific project you were working on, or just for vibes? For all you new folks, hi. I go by Cozy, and I like to make typically very cottagecore, cozy little Minecraft builds. Focus on like the aesthetic of stuff, but I like to play other games too. Stardew Valley, Fields of Mystery, a Baldur's Gate 3, an occasional spooky game, even though I'm really bad at it. But today we are on the bakery doing a build challenge with a big team, and I have this little corner. We're working on a little Mediterranean style thing. I may sound, hey, I came with the raid, but for some reason I got timed out. That is a-okay. I'm so glad you're back and here. Very nice to meet you all. But yeah, this build challenge is crazy. I'm doing just this little baby corner here. But yeah, this is insane. I'm a slow builder though, I will admit it. I'm very slow. Showed off my new Froglight farm, went mining for redstone, and continued working on my new wool factory. Hey, nice, very productive. I respect it, I respect it. That's crazy. Yeah, the talent here is wild. I was not able to join. It's a 72-hour build challenge. There's over 400 builders going on right now. I just, I wasn't able to get started until very late last night. I like claimed my little baby spot. It is wild the amount of stuff that has popped up in such a short amount of time, which is wild. Hello, Lord Narvi. So yeah, we're doing a little Mediterranean style thing. The goal is to add a little more height. I want to add maybe like one more, just maybe 2 more towers, just a little bit higher in a further tier. And the goal is to blend it into this section. And then we're also gonna try and take it onto the inside and do some stuff. I might have to ask for some help, see if anybody's around want to tag team the interior, because we got a lot to do and I am slow. But yeah, we're just focusing on something really nice and colorful. Generally pretty simple shapes-wise. I felt it would be better to have more like little baby structures than like one really detailed one. So keeping things nice and cheerful and chill. I don't know how long I'll be streaming for. It's already been an hour and a half. I honestly might take like a dinner break at some point and then come back and keep on streaming. I don't know. We're gonna roll with this until I'm done, essentially. I gotta check and see when it's done. Are you a builder, redstoner, or miner? I am certainly in the builder category. You can check out some of my more detailed builds. I've got my little social media down below. And stuff, but yeah, I'm definitely more of a builder. I'm not a survivalist at all. I'm trying to be. Currently in an SMP that I am typically streaming when I do Minecraft stuff, but we changed the pace today for our little team challenge. So I'm trying to be a survivalist to a varying degree of success, but we'll get there, we'll get there. I do like mining though. I'm not good at it, but I like it. And redstoning is not my thing. My partner, he is a wonderful redstoner. He's great. So if I ever have need of redstone, I always consult him. But yeah. What about you? With all of your farms, it's giving redstone, but definitely let me know. You like redstone? Sweet, sweet, sweet. Yeah, the automation is very helpful, even though I find redstone in general to be kind of infuriating. But that's my own, that's a skill issue on my part. That is definitely a skill issue. This, I always do that by accident. And continue our trail of leaves. I have made many a farm in my day. Is there a favorite? Is there one that you are particularly proud of? Is there one that made you want to pull your hair out and scream? I like the pot, but that makes no sense why that would be like that. So I think I'm gonna do instead like a dirt situation. Door. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. It would be crazy if I could manage to get 500 followers today. I feel like it's an attainable goal. Is it guaranteed? No. Is it attainable? Is it possible? I think so. I think that would be pretty cool. If I stream long enough, that is. Let's take burnt glowberries, scoop that over. I don't know why I have an aversion to vines. I just feel like they don't make sense. It's fine. I believe in you, Queen. Thanks, girl. I can do anything if you believe in me. I know this orange yellow one is really simple, but I feel like the front is done. Do we need anything else? I mean, I know this one over here has a lot more, but let's see. My current creeper farm is a decent one. It has the trident killer for XP. I built a sugarcane farm around it. Using autocrafters, the farm also makes me fireworks. Oh, that's sick. Multi-purpose. Respect. The most frustrating farm is the Froglight farm. Hate magma cubes with a passion. I can't say I've ever dealt with them that much because my patience, but I think that will change with my little SMP experience. That's the goal anyway. Little window light here. Well, let's just copy. Up one. There we go. Maybe be ye old campfire trick. Probably. Oh, I need. Wait, I can bug stick that. Work smarter, not harder, girl. Come on. Lock in. So pretty. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I swear they updated updated MC a while ago and buffed the magma cubes by 6,000%. Yikes. Yeah, I was in a SMP and we're doing like a bunch of dungeons and stuff, and I did really struggle fighting some of those magma cubes. Not a fun time for me. What if we did here? Would this make any sense at all? That does nothing, so why would I take up the space to do that? Thank you so much for the follow! Oh my gosh. 700. Whew. I don't think that would be attainable for today. 7 more followers before we reach 500. I think we can do it. And then as far as stream tomorrow, I think we're gonna have a slightly different change of pace, but I'm gonna have to test it out. I have a few things I gotta do today, but because this week is so crazy cuckoo bananas, I've got a lot of deadlines going on with my other jobs. I'm very, very busy. I might have my lovely life partner stream in my stead. Perhaps a spooky game. He does talk about how he's kind of a baby about scary games, so he might actually stream in my stead tomorrow, but I'm gonna see what I can do. I've got a few technical things before I can commit to that, because I hate canceling stream. I hate it. I don't want to do that. And Frenchie is such a integral part of the community. I think it would be fun to watch him yell and freak out about a scary game. And I'm wanting to stream with him some too. I think that would be really, really fun. I think that is the plan. Woo, Frenchie! Yay! Yeah, you guys, if he streams, I will put it in the title too, like, because obviously it's gonna say it's me. I'll do like a Frenchie takeover or something like that. But y'all definitely show out for my life partner. He's gonna have a good time, I think. Oh my gosh, Conrad, you're so sweet. What the heck? Thank you for sending folks over. Oh my god, thank you so much for the follows. You're too sweet. Thank you. Mr. Rocks is off tomorrow. You already know he'll be watching. Oh my gosh, we need to do like a formal, like this is the first time they're actually gonna be meeting and talking. Oh my gosh, hi everybody, new folks. Appreciate it. God, hello, welcome. God, are you there? Hi. Not Hannah. Hello, hello. If I missed anybody, I'm so sorry. Thanks for sending folks over, Conrad. I very much appreciate it. There we go. You can just call me God or Penguin if you don't want to. That's so funny. I feel like that would just never get old, being like, feel free to call me God. I love a good target to hit. I do. I very much appreciate it. And then I guess as of a few minutes ago, we discussed my big milestone. Once we hit 1,000, I guess I'm gonna do my first 12-hour stream, which is kind of intimidating but super cool at the same time. That's the general plan. That's the game plan. To come up with a lineup, maybe guests or something. Probably do a spooky game. Y'all love to see me crying, basically. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave this yellow one alone.
Hello
I think
there.
she's good enough. Hello there. And then we're gonna move on to these guys, which really need some TLC. I returned for a third time. Hopefully I will not get pulled away again. Thank you so much. Welcome back, Shane. Very much appreciate you coming back. I'll follow in a bit. Too lazy right now. Plus just want to yap. Hey, sometimes you just gotta yap while you can. You're 176 away from your 1K. Hey, that's amazing. You're almost on that final push. Okay, do I want to do... I think for this one, probably do this. The oak compliment. I feel like spruce would look better. Love me some spruce. We've barely used any in this build so far. Do you stream any other games? Yes, I do. I've not been streaming for very long though, so I don't have like a crazy long list of games I've streamed, like if you look on my channel. But some of my favorite games and things that I want to stream, I love Baldur's Gate 3, I love Stardew Valley, I love Fields of Mystria. I've streamed, the only spooky game I've had the chance to stream thus far is Dead Take, which was really fun. And I plan on doing more for October. There's a, what is it called? Is it Bye Sweet Carol? That horror game that's about to come out next month that's like Disney 2D animation style. I want to stream that in October. I'm very excited for that. I also really love Helldivers. I've not streamed it yet, but I think that might be fun just for jiggles one of these days. So, but I predominantly Minecraft. I do tend to always stream Minecraft on Mondays. It's been, my schedule's been crazy lately though, so I did kind of struggle with my schedule last week because your girl's got 3 other jobs, but I love streaming, so, and I think we're about to hit the 3-month anniversary since I started, so. Fields of Mystery mentioned I should play that again. You absolutely should. I'm having so much fun with Fields of Mystria. Oh my gosh. Baldur's Gate 3 streamer here. Hey, yes, I want to start a, I can't believe I've said it. I've never done a Dark Urge, which is wild. So I really want to do that. I have a character already designed. I started one on a little Discord stream before I was officially streaming, but I never kept it up. So I want to do that again. And yeah, I'm excited. I think that would be fun to do a first time Dark Urge playthrough on stream. We need Cozy to do a horror night. That would be so fun for October. That's the plan, baby. 2 to go. Oh my gosh. You're the best. Thank you so much, Conrad. Thank you guys for the follow. Let's see. Do you play Fort? I do not. I do not play Fortnite, unfortunately. I've played it a couple of times. It's just not really my type of playstyle. I don't do a lot of multiplayer stuff, like online things. Cozy, I could join you for Baldur's Gate 3 run. Oh my god, you do have your new PC! That would be so cool. You can't be complaining though when I romance a Starian. Yes, I definitely will as a Dark Urge. Did Dark Urge, but I'm not done with it yet. Mental is wrapping up in stream right now. Yeah, I've seen a couple of the endings that can happen. I have no idea how they happen, how you manage to get those, but yeah, I've always been too much of a baby. I love the fake pixelated characters to love me. So I've not had the motivation to do Dark Urge yet, but I am very intrigued by the storyline, so we're definitely gonna commit. I don't know if we would do like a redeemed Dark Urge or stay fully evil, but no, part of the process. Karlach is great. Thus far, she's always been like my bestie. I've not romanced Karlach yet, but I do intend to change that. I'm just gonna have to like do a poly mod so I can date everybody at the same time, because I don't have time to do campaign after campaign after campaign just to go through their romance plot lines. Karlach is amazing though. I love her so much. I've also never been able to get Minthara on my team, so that's another goal. Oh my gosh, what a way! Thank you so much for the follow, not Acornim. Honestly, God, as Sunflower Seeds is a great name for it. I'm kind of a baby streamer. I've only been streaming for about 3 months now, so I don't know if I actually had a full title for it, but my little channel points are little sunflowers, so that works perfectly. You're about to see how I have affiliate win a W. Yeah, I'm very, very, very grateful for that. I've been on like social media for a very long time, for about 3 years, so I think that definitely helped me a lot. Oh my god! Thank you so much for the follow, Pinky Potter! You are my 500th follower! Yay! Oh my god, you guys are great! This has been one of the most fun raids I've ever had. You're amazing, Conrad. Thanks for bringing all your friends over. I so much appreciate it. This is so cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Aw. Y'all are great. What a great community you've got. No kidding. I'm very happy to have you guys here. So glad my little, the little Twitch recommended, I guess, showed up for you. I'm very glad that you're here. So yeah, we got some things planned. I've learned a lot in 3 months of streaming. Should we do pink or off-white first? I'm thinking pink. And maybe maybe we should do crimson, since we did like for the darker one we did light pink. Maybe we should do crimson, like the dark pink accents on the pink one. That was all Amaze Sound. She's super mod who finds my raid targets. Amazing. You're great. Let's see. Rocks. Cozy, how long do you plan to stay on? I do plan to, well, I'm gonna have to take a dinner break at some point. I'm not sure when that will be, but I don't know if I'll just do a be right back and then come back and keep streaming, or if I'll like stop and come back on. I've never actually done that before. Maybe we'll just do like a BRB while I eat sort of thing. Sorry, I gotta go. One of the other streamers I watch is playing for. I'll be by later. Nice to meet you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I very much appreciate it. You have a wonderful rest of your day. And thank you again for the follow. Purpur with dark oak. I don't like purpur. It's kind of an ugly block. I mean, if I can get the right like gradient, I can use purpur. I can't even remember the last time I used purpur. Is that how you even say that? It's a terrible word. You've seen purpur done really well. I'm sure, I'm absolutely certain that's the case. It's just not been in my wheelhouse yet. Do you remember what the gradient was? I'm heading to bed. I've got you tabbed on my laptop, so I'm here overnight. So nice to meet you, and congrats again on 500. Again, thank you so much, Conrad. I very much appreciate it. It's been lovely to meet you. I give you a follow. I'm gonna check out if you're like on other socials as well. Thank you again so much for the raid. You have a wonderful rest and sleep. Thank you. Bye. You gotta think about it. Yeah, let me know. I could try and do like a purple. Maybe. It depends. One of the spooky black and purple blocks. Quartz and amethyst. Ooh, that does sound nice. I kind of going more tropical Mediterranean though, so I don't know if that would work for this one. But I have another build that I'm kind of cooking up in my brain for another project. Let me write this down. We got purpur, then we got amethyst, a spooky black block. Okay, I can figure that one out. And quartz. Sounds kind of like that tavern I did, but with purpur. I definitely did purpur that time, but okay. Let's decorate pink. And then we need to get our final structure. It's probably gonna be like right here. And then keep decorating. And we're gonna have to take it on into the interior. But yeah, I might be streaming a while tonight. Quartz, sand, ink, pink, and purpur. Is that what you mean to say? Okay, let's block out our windows. I guess we don't really need a door on this one. Kind of it's floating in the middle. Is there any sort of different type of window we could try? Oh, I mean, we do have room. We could do like a little baby bay window or something, maybe. Block one out and see. Space for a window. The roof window up top. Yeah, I do need to add some like extra roof things. Could maybe do some on these slanted ones. Bay window would look so good. Okay, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. She's gonna have to be little though to make it work. Which glass do we want? Oh my gosh, wait! Now I remember how to do emotes. I do have some emotes going. Wait. Dance break. This is the only dance I bought. Essential emotes are expensive. Hey, 500 follower dance, yay! I completely forgot that I had these on. Oh man. Thank you, Maple, thank you. Oh, I love how I can move with these. I'm moving. I also have this little excited one. And then the rest are the default ones. Got a little dab. And that's it. Because I haven't had the willpower to buy more emotes. There we go. Okay. Which glass? Maybe gray? Light gray, I mean. Do this. Then let's do. Because I gotta go sleep, but I'll be lurking. Sorry I have to leave early, Queen. Girl, don't ever apologize. It is not even early for you. It is late. Go get some sleep. Thank you so much for your help and your company, per usual. I love you very much, Artie. Have a good rest. Super stairs. Good night, girly. Frenchie is in charge of dinner tonight, so second to see. What is for dinner when that's happening? Probably a little break. And then I'll be back on. For something like that, okay, chalk it up to me being a noob. Would I just do that, like a be right back sort of thing? If I was gone for like, I don't know, 30 to 45 minutes? Or is that, does that warrant like a, okay, I'm not live, okay, I'm live again sort of thing? I mean, having a separate VOD would be kind of a pain. I pop back in, but hopefully I sleep. I hope you sleep too, girl. I always love hanging out with you, but you've got to take care of yourself. You can do whatever you want, TBH. I love that, mentality. I don't know. You know what? Okay. I'm not vibing with the bay window, but I think I'll have more room. Well, no. Maybe I'm just not vibing with the bay window. I don't know if I have enough space. Let's do separate one. Unfortunately, I like the vibe of it. Maybe I'll definitely do a bay window somewhere, but not here. Okay, so if that is the case, what I might do is just do a be right back sort of thing. And I'll be gone for probably like 30 to 45 minutes. Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. And then we'll just keep on building. feel like I'm finally starting to lock in a bit, though I do think I'm gonna need some help. I might have to talk to team captain during my dinner break and see if he has suggestions as far as like maybe someone else who wants to work with me. That looks stupid. It looks better the other way. Okay, and then maybe we... My crimson wood is just spread everywhere with no rhyme or reason. Don't look at my inventory. I'm sorry. I know it's ugly. I know it makes no sense. Maybe do a little... Oh my god, Cheddar! Hey! How are you? Welcome in! Undertale anniversary stream starting. Oh my gosh, have so much fun, Maple! Thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Have fun with your next stream. Do the basic thing. Just to blend that in. And then we maybe keep that gates there. She luck on the building, and it's always frustrating when you get it's always frustrating when you get stuck creatively. Yeah. I think we're gonna push through it. Thank you so much for the well wishes. Cheddar, I'm good. I've been swamped and I've missed your streams big time. Oh, yeah, I bet you're like real busy with like school and stuff. I'm glad you're here. Here we do. I like that. No, but I think I'll like it this. Just finished one project for my studio class. Now I'm on to the next. Oh, never ending, right? Oh my gosh. Here, I'll give you a general little overview of what we're doing. So, it's a big team challenge by Snarble, and I'm part of the black team, which has nothing to do with the color scheme. But we're on the bakery right now, and I wasn't able to get started. It's only 72 hours. I wasn't able to get started until yesterday, like late yesterday. So I claimed my little spot, because everyone was really proactive. That's crazy. Really, really good stuff. Yeah, this is like freaking insane. But I'm doing like a little stacked kind of Mediterranean, loosely Mediterranean styled, very colorful little town. And we're gonna take it back all the way into the interior and continue on with our little street. Kind of make it romantic, maybe add a few like trees and stuff. And that'll be a good way for us to blend some of this interior things as well. So that's the game plan today. Thank you for the chill Minecraft vibes while I draw a floor plan. Anytime, girl, anytime. It's my pleasure. This is huge. Yeah, bakery events are so overwhelming. I was talking earlier about how I have like super mega imposter syndrome when I do bakery events. And this is my only my second one, but I'm just not used to building at this kind of scale. So like old San Juan, but extra whimsical. Hey, I like that. I like that. I do really love the color palette. I never work with this much color. That makes me sound really boring, but typically I don't have like a very mega colorful color palette, but I think like the pink and blue and yellow and tan vibes we got is going on. Oh, so you need to see the new emotes we're gonna be typing. Ooh, I'm excited. Reminds me of one of those paintings, and then you zoom in and there's another one. Hey, yeah, for sure. Girl, it looks so good. You just don't do mega builds. I'm trying. Some of my vanilla builds have gotten really big in comparison to what I typically do, but it's, you know, work in progress. It meshes well with the rest of the builds too. That's good, thank you. We're gonna add some more height, I think. We need it right here to fully blend in this negative space. I also gotta talk to Team Cap, like, what are we gonna do with this? I feel like we need to do something with this, because that looks awesome, but we take it too far down. It just looks like a big stone pillar. Megas are so damn hard. That is so true. That fountain is cute. Wait, which fountain was it? Is there a fountain somewhere? There's so much here visually, it like overwhelms me. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow. I'm late from the raid? Anytime, anytime. No such thing as late. I'm still streaming, so you're not late. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in. It looks great. You look great. Can't wait for the boys to meet tomorrow. I had to go deliver a PC. How are you doing, Royal? Glad you are here. We are just doing a little Minecraft team challenge on the bakery, which is very insane level of talent. And I'm just here in my little corner working on like a little Mediterranean inspired, loosely inspired build, focusing in on color and just happy vibes. She's not quite as detailed as I typically go because I'm more focused on it feeling like there's multiple smaller structures kind of building on top of each other. But I'm liking it so far. I think it's fun. Doing great. I am so glad you were doing great. Pull that and then replace some of these azaleas. We're doing too much azalea moment. I don't think I've overdone the leaves. I like that they're kind of sporadic, but they're kind of intertwining and connecting all the builds in a way. And I am not touching texturing this roof until the whole thing is done. Okay. Oh, stupid replace tool. Struggling. Oh no, not there. Not good enough. Now, let's see. Here. How is your day going today? My day is going great. It's been kind of a lazy Sunday, which is great because I was exhausted yesterday. Went to a little festival. It was way too hot. I don't go out in the sun enough. I felt drugged. I was so sleepy after that festival, but it was really, really fun. So now just kind of focusing in on Minecraft. Streaming. I wasn't able to stream last Thursday because I was too busy, unfortunately. So just catching up with everybody. A little Minecraft and chill situation. Can't complain. Okay, typically that technique looks so good, but not in a build this small. That looks silly. Silly, silly, silly. We're that though. Maybe we could fence. To do this signs, which is fine. Cut down on the lag. Big picture. I think that looks good. Do that. Oh, not my brick stairs. Oh my gosh. Hi, Porcelain Heart over on YouTube. Hello. Have a blessed day today. Nice work you're doing. Have fun. Thank you so much. You have a wonderful day today as well. I'm glad you like my little build so far, and I'm having a great time. Thank you so much. I was just playing Fortnite until Conrad raided. I didn't know he raided until I heard another voice. Oh my gosh, yeah, you were locked in. I respect it. I respect it. Dare we do a knee-high window? Would that be too much? It's probably alright. Now, what if we did, I know that looked silly down the middle, but what if we did trapdoors down the sides? Not bad. Don't hate it. Especially like in the grand scheme of things, I think it looks pretty. I think it looks fine. Roll with that. I do think we'll do some more support things, even though. Light speed, hello. I need to fix that. Always between wanting to zip around or thinking that I'm going way too fast. Playing the new Delulu game. Tell me about that. I've personally not played a lot of Fortnite. I did have fun with it, like the couple of times I've tried. It's not I was very late to the game though, and I was like, I have no idea how this works. But I do have fun like watching Fortnite videos. I think it's cool, but I'm very ill-educated on what all like new features and stuff they have. There. Do a little fire. Get my trapdoors again. Yeah, I'm excited to catch one of Conrad's streams. I followed him, so. Person? Cool. Being? Bitch. Oh, going in the same direction. Can't do that. So back it. Phew. Fix that. I don't think I've gone too far with the little leafage moments. He's doing Among Us and Fall Guys tomorrow streaming. Okay, yeah, I'll try and check it out. I love Fall Guys. It's such a funny game. Sounds like a good time. I'm looking without night vision. I'm curious. I am in such a shadow. I think everyone has night vision on, but I kind of am digging the ambiance. Okay, let's get our next final structure really going here. We'll just start with simple stone. Go from there. I don't have freaking replace on. We could have it like come out on this and like on top of this one. So let's see. How far forward is that one can go? I want it to impede. done. Bring it forward here. And connect it that way. Okay, that could work. That could work. Forward. And I did check with whoever built this that they're cool with it not staying out on the exterior, though we're not going to build anything that conflicts with that. This is pretty much going to be just a shell right here. Let's see. Considering my options. I think this. Yeah. That looks better. Shall we do? I know I'm getting quiet. I'm trying to focus, guys. To bring this up one. This up. one be tall. This one down one level. And maybe one more right here. Maybe here, let's see. So let's this wall. And what? Maybe and like this. And oof. Be more steep than my others. I want to bring that's better. Great, okay. 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 I think this is getting better. Connected that. We have a little extra window spot there. And I think probably need to put a slanted this direction. rogue brick. Okay. Oh my gosh, Queen! Hi! Oh my god, we're awake at the same time. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. This is the cutest build. Thank you! I've never built anything like this before, but it's for this huge, look, get ready, take a breath. This is a team build challenge at the bakery, and there's like over 400 builders. What even is all of this? It's so insane. And so I'm on, I've got my little corner here. So we're doing kind of like a little Mediterranean, loosely Mediterranean inspired, little build, like a bunch of stacked houses and stuff. And then we're gonna take it on into the interior as well and do like a little street. That's the goal. What, right? Is this not absolutely crazy? Like my computer, and I have distant horizons, it cannot handle all of this. Is this not absolutely amazing? I didn't get started until really today. I claimed my spot yesterday, late. And pretty much all of this was already here. Really wild, really wild. So I found this little spot and I'm just sticking with that spot. Not gonna get anybody else's way. This is only my second team like challenge, and it's just really stunning being around all these amazing builders. It's so chaotic, but I love the mix up of all the stuff, right? It's one of those things, it's like I can't believe it works, but it does, which I think is really cool. So we're just blocking out my last few, and we're trying to blend it into this area. Once I get all this ready, I'll be moving on into the interior. Though I think I will probably be taking a dinner break before I do that. But I'm gonna try and finish at least getting the general shape of all of this ready. And I'm right below this giant terracotta. Let's see. I think that works there. What line do I want on this? Sort of roofage. Break everything. Certain on. I don't typically build with just like vibes. I typically have a very big plan, and I am rolling on vibes right now. A 4 wide, that would be crazy. Maybe I bring it. There. 5, 6, 7, okay. Yeah. And then we'll... Already hit. going to... Pretty sure I'm still in... Yeah, black team goes all the way up there. I just wanted to make sure that there weren't any crazy barriers or something. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow. Hey, Topsy! Appreciate it. Welcome in, glad you're here. Hi, how are you, Topsy? I am trying to blend this in before I commit to any more, but I think it's going pretty well so far. It was one of those where I was like, I don't know, but I'm liking it more and more now, so I think we're gonna roll with it. This is a good challenge for me. I don't typically build like this. But I'm really liking the colors. And then the plan is to take, once I'm done with this, is to kind of take the same theme and do this on the inside as a way to kind of cover up stuff. Oh, though I think I'm probably gonna have to enlist some people's help. I'm about to take a break, I think, probably in the next 15 minutes to get some dinner, and I'm also gonna reach out to Mr. Team Cap and see what he thinks, if there's anyone that would be down to help with the interior. Oh, got a little bit of a delay, yeah. Hopefully everything looks okay on y'all's end. Before I started streaming, I just suddenly had like crazy amounts of lag for some reason, and I really don't know why. So I just like shut all my programs down and started fresh because my OBS crashed like right off the top before I had to hit live. I'm glad it crashed before that, not after, but okay, I'm thinking yellow, blue, tan. Yes, yellow, blue, and tan as the color palette, and then we might have one more pink one over here to blend that in on the side. Looking great so far. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, all of these like amazing builders on like these bakery challenges. I was like, I don't know how I'm able to keep up with you guys, but very good learning process. I probably would have like built something bigger scale, but I wanted this like kind of cluttered multi-town, like like townhome kind of stacked vibe. So I'm going for more simple structures to make a bigger one. So let's see. Yeah, I think, okay, so we're gonna let's do a yellow moment. Some of the builders on here are insane. Truly, truly, truly. I look over at that and it's like, what the heck? Crazy. Very, very cool stuff. Not to mention, they're fast. I'm such a slow builder. So slow. Granted, I know for a fact I'm not using Axiom to its full extent, but, you know. Gotta have time to learn it, and I have not figured that out time to fully learn the extent of Axiom. I tried the gradient tool like one time and I was like, oh no. I do not have the mental fortitude for this right now. At this current date and time. Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone. I need to pull the yellow a little farther down. She's unbalanced. Oh, it's that annoying flute song again. Let me change it up. Whew, okay. That's sure. I've gotten so slow at building, as in you were faster and now you're slower? How did that work? I feel like I've just actually been slow this whole time and I'm no faster than I ever was. I mean, Axiom did help, but still in the grand scheme of things, I feel like I've just been slow this whole time. Okay, and this one's gonna be blue. A quick little gradient though. Too carried away. Okay, like that. Now we're going for our off-white. fix my replace keybind again. I got rid of it. Okay. SMP stuff. And now I miss it. Okay, we'll do that. More of those. And there. Yeah, works. Okay. And okay, so I like what we've blocked out. I do like that it's coming to a natural kind of point on the top, though as far as blending this in, something needs to happen. I think I'm gonna need to talk with our Captain Week, see how he wants to blend that together. This, I was thinking just doing like kind of like an arch to blend it in with some leaves and flowers and stuff. So that part's not a big deal, but this giant stone pillar is not quite the vibe, don't think. And then obviously we have our final little decor things. So if we do one more building, I think that will be like another pink one. Something to blend it all in, which could be my stuff or maybe somebody else. But I think I am going to take a break and look into getting a game plan and then also eat something. So I will probably be gone for like 30-ish minutes. That said, I'd like to keep the VOD all together. So I think I'm just gonna move to be right back. And you guys, if you want to keep chilling and hang out and enjoy the lo-fi and the vibes, I will be back in yeah, I think 30 to 45 minutes, so I can eat, get a game plan, come back, and try and check out the rest of this build. Is there anything else? No, I think that's it. So yeah, I am gonna take a break. If you guys have to leave during that break, thank you so much for stopping by. I very much appreciate you and your presence and your energy here. You guys are always so lovely. And if you're still here by the time I get back, I am looking forward to continue chatting with you. So yeah, I think that'll be it. So be right back, guys. Bye. gosh, there's still some people here. That's amazing. Did I miss anything? Let's see. Oh, thank you, Maple. Oh my gosh. How was the stream? Oreo cookies, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And Evergreen, you guys are great. Okay, I had a little bit of food, took a little break, had some water, and now I'm ready to get going. I did message our lovely Captain Week. I think he's on a break as well, so hopefully we'll get a response from him soon on how maybe we could get all this coordinated. We got a lot to do. It's still going frozen, probably due to the huge turnout. Hey, that's cool though. Hopefully it'll get back rolling though. Shout out to Breaks and Food, best things ever. You're so right. They are truly the best things ever. We're gonna detail these top ones, and then I think we're gonna start moving on into the interior. And by interior, I mean just inside this hole, and it's still gonna be essentially it's still gonna essentially just be facades, but you know, whatever. So, let's do this little blue one because that's gonna be the fastest one. You know if it needs per se. Maybe we could do a little side one or something. Shoot, again, a great way to start. Me forgetting I have replace on. And still have it on. Though I will say hello there. Oh my god, Artie, what are you doing awake? Not to chastise you or anything, but girl, I thought you were going to bed like 2 hours ago. What are you doing? I am loving this mouse though. I feel like I've been working with like a limb tied behind my back with my mouse with the like the opposite broken scroll wheel of death. Okay. Ooh. A little science is too many. Here. Showered and then got hungry. Have you slept at all? Did you even take a nap? Anxious girl, that's fair. Same. You could do like one little baby window here or something. Yeah. Oh, I love how I got started and it has that stupid flute sound again. Switch it. Tired of you. I need to find a new playlist on it. Going to sleep now. I think I just need to make my cup of tea. Okay, good. Also, thanks for taking care of the bot while I was gone. This is the first time I've streamed long enough to require a break. I'm glad it was finally convenient timing. Otherwise, I felt like they were waiting on you to leave. Give me my sleep ASMR. That's great. Nothing like the sound of Minecraft and some lo-fi to let you drift off into a deep slumber. So annoying. I'd build so much faster if I didn't accidentally break crap all the time. Sing you a lullaby? Do I know any lullabies? I would be down. My brain literally just went completely blank. Go to sleep, little go to sleep. I don't remember the rest. Sleepy. I don't know. I lost the end of it. That reminds me of that one meme that was going on for a while. That one dude that's like super, super talented and he does go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, little baby. Go to sleep and go to sleep. Goo goo gaga time for you. You feel lulled into the depths of slumber. Good. Ooh, dinner's here. What is for dinner, Maple? I'm feeling very lulled right now. That's good. Happy to help anytime. Genuinely, what are other lullabies? I don't know of any off the top of my head. I'm lost. I can't remember. Honestly, I don't know. Yeah, Mary Had a Little Lamb. Is that a lullaby? That's more like a kid's song. Mary had a little lamb. Nah, I can't do that. Maybe we should do an angled window. Yeah. Do that. Up. And maybe down. I don't mind it. Fire. I love that you're classically trained but still hold back when you sing, like on calls and streams. Yeah, it's called being chronically shy. Chronic stage fright, that's me! Hee. Also, I have a big voice. I have a loud voice. And the last thing I want is to hurt somebody's ears if I went full out, because I don't trust this microphone. It's not that I don't trust the microphone. I don't trust myself to have set up the levels properly for the microphone not to absolutely hate it. So... one day y'all might persuade me to like bust out an opera aria, but today is not that day. Also, I'm so out of practice, good god. I've not sung anything like that in so long. I'd thank you if you're singing Bless My Ears enough to deafen me. I'm so grateful you feel that way and you're so willing. However, I can't assume that for others. Let's see here. I know. Insert that one emote. Cozy hey baby girl emote. Let's see here. Yeah, those. I cooked with that emote. That's the best one I've ever made, to be honest. A little rounded window, something. Where I've made an error. I like it. I'm glad you like it. Too much. Ooh, we should just do a little. Granted, how does one make a smaller circle than this? Oh my gosh, hi Cuddly Ghost, how are you? Welcome in! Jesus Christ, Rain Reaper! Hello Cuddly Ghost, I hope you're doing well. Welcome into the stream, I'm so glad you are here. That's not too bad. I think we kind of got it a little smaller looking as far as the footprint is concerned. It works. Let's roll with that. You're okay? I'm glad you're okay. I wish that was a little better than okay. Anything going on? We are just chilling. Pick up your feet. Take some time to breathe and relax a little bit. Doing a little build challenge on the bakery. This is an insane challenge. Insane builders here. But we've got our little corner. Keeping it all colorful and cheery. My color palettes typically are they're not depressing. I just typically don't use this many like contrasting colors, but I'm liking it. Maybe I should be doing more than that than I typically do. Maybe we could do some separation and maybe a little line here. I don't know. Break it up a bit. Okay, I like that, actually. That works. Maybe let's do another one. Not a good Minecraft player at all. I mean, everyone's got to start somewhere, and I am a terrible survival player, so we'll have our strengths, and actually playing survival is not a strength of mine. Now, you don't have to call me out though. It's one thing for me to be like, yeah, I suck, and you're like, nah, she sucks at survival. Damn, I thought I was getting better. You're like, no. Shame. Bad. Keep me humble. Keep me humble, yeah. Already together, you and I make a whole Minecraft player. One-handed gaming is hard on the PC. I would imagine so. The controller make things a little easier. I've never played Minecraft with a controller. I mean, I know a lot of people. I'm also just trash at a controller. Yeah, literally, girl, literally. Yeah, I know, right? Together we complete one another. Okay. And a half. Yeah. I don't know the window here. We definitely need a couple windows here. A 1 and a 2. Let's see. Much to do. Little time. This competition is done at 9 a.m. tomorrow, my time. It is 8 p.m. I am nervous. I am nervous. I feel like that's probably good enough. Then keep things a little simple. This is so compact compared to this. Maybe texture the ground a bit. Then we'll go from there. Might be moving to the inside momentarily. Just stone bricks, mossy cobble, mossy stone, regular stone. Yeah, that works. I'm gonna switch. Aw, thanks guys. You're so sweet. I'm glad you like it. Okay. Just need this guy's on the other side. Oh. What does it look like tonight? Little leafy bits to last few things. Amazing what a little leafage can do to blend things in. I don't know if I've ever used the word leafage until today. I've said it like 4 or 5 times. Okay. Lovely little fake window light thingies. No. Go back and do that. Okay. Derby girl going to get a drink. That is a-okay when you get back. So you also are completely allowed to go to sleep. You feel so inclined. Because you should have done that a while ago. Yeah, the blending. I mean, we could maybe just default to a gradient or something. Blending on that is rough. Okay, since I'm happy with this, I'm gonna do a little bit of the texturing of the copper on the roof. So it's not just brick, 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 brick all the time. And then let's move forward. I might have to convene with the week about how we want to blend some of this together. I feel like a big old tree right here would be a good way to, you know, combine some things. And would be a good separation since these are very similar but very different at the same time. Okay, yes. Track of what you're thinking about. Oh no. Copper blocks, my beloved. I have learned to really like copper blocks. I don't use this colorway very often, but I do quite like it with bricks. Looks pretty good with acacia too, but I fear it's a little too busy for this build for me to do that. I'm very excited for the new copper blocks coming out whenever that happens. I think that's helping. Adding a little bit of zhuzh to it all. Back, welcome back. fill in this spot. Glad we're doing this. Spots we missed. Okay. I think that's pretty cute. Let me take a little screeny and send to our fearless leader real quick with an idea. Give me one moment. Okay. Let's do a little kind of baby arch. I'm thinking like a floral leafy arch sort of thing. What blocks to use though? Thinking, 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 thinking. Oh my gosh. Hey, Explain Owen. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. What the heck? This is wicked. Yeah, this is part of a team build challenge, which is freaking crazy on the bakery. I am on black team, which is captained by the lovely Week MC. And so this is just my little section. We're working on putting it all together. And then we're gonna work on all of this. So I'm trying to get a little archway or something so people can walk through this. And then we're gonna have like a shop facade looking thing on the interior. So now I'm trying to figure out how we can do like a little arch or what blocks I might need. It's so colorful. Yes, thanks. I wanted it to be very cheery and fun. I haven't done this like combo of color palette before, but I like it. I think it's fun, especially like the yellow and blue contrast. It's very sunshiny. So I kind of just want to do like a little greenery arch. Granted, I have a bushy leaf texture on, and I know other people don't. That's gonna look way different, but we don't have a whole lot to work with here. Let's see. First off, let me continue you over. Go, and we'll probably take A. Good. We could do like a little arbor looking thing. What shall I do? I've been building a long time. My brain is starting to shut down when it comes to making decisions. gosh, thank you, Hydrate Check, Artie. I do have my water right next to me. I am mildly hydrated for once. Okay, now I'm thinking just regular old street here. Oh, go ahead and block out some of this though. Yeah, enough I think. Got the entrance blocked away. Won't. Take the diorite from that side. A little pillar that connects. Not gonna be intricate by any means. I don't have enough space for that, but kind of height do you want? Okay, let's get a little calcite. I think we're gonna need some pale oak. Slabs and trapdoors, likely. I hate building on a diagonal. One day I might figure out how to do it without hating it. This pale oak doesn't match. Let's do smooth quartz instead. She's a little messy, but I don't really care. I think it looks organic enough when you back up that it blends all right. Blends enough. Keyword enough. Yet again, foiled by the replace tool. So helpful until it isn't. That. Idea if someone, not me, someone, do like a lovely little tree here, like with its main like bushy bits, like right here. I think that would fill up that space very well. But we'll see if someone's got the time and the skill on the team, because it is certainly not me. Not do well with trees. Okay, we should. Just that. Yep. Yep. Do some blocking out of some little shop faces. I think we'll... Pete's cousin, they look the same. I think we'll probably have a little... I don't think I'll do a... maybe we'll have a little step up. Garden spots with flowers. 3, 4. That. Then? Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. Door. Oops. Big door. I don't know. Then we'll back a couple. 7, perhaps. Oh, shit. Don't do that. Go back. Okay. Do a little baby one. 4 wide. Well, I've been doing this a while because I'm getting quiet. I'm trying to focus. Leave a hate. Hello, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? So glad you were here. We are just working on a little shop facade street situation after doing all of this today. Right here is me in this lovely build challenge with a bunch of crazy talented builders. This is like 0.5% of everything. what I've done is so baby compared, but I like how it turned out. So now we're just going inside and we're gonna keep doing like little shop faces and let this be like a little walkable street. I think it'd be cute and hopefully can connect to this little alleyway that someone's made, so. Oops. So now we're just blocking out little shapes. Trying to get a variety of things going. To maybe I could do a bigger little shop or townhome, whatever you want to call it. And right here could do like a little tree situation. Not so fair. I mean, it fits. There was a blank spot here, and now there's not. So, and I think it looks cute. So, I consider a success. Let's see. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. Ever 3, 4, 5. It's backed up actually. Yeah, so that can stop front and these situation. That I might block that out first actually. Works. This yeah, that works. Okay, different height, that's good. This is shorter, actually. Baby, teeny tiny. I do have a question. Go for it. What is the difference between clowns and jesters in your opinion? Well, for jesters, I think like court jester sort of thing. Clown is a completely different sort of situation. Also, if you really went deep, I guess you could say that there's a class difference, since the jester is going to be more in the royal setting. And then clowns, you know, you go to a fair, go to a circus for the common people, common folk, maybe. But beyond that, I'm not quite sure what the difference would be, aside from the general like art of like clown makeup and stuff. I imagine that's its own thing, separate from jesters. But that's just me spitballing. I've never thought about it before. It's a great question. What do you think? You know the difference. Definitely let me know. Curious to know that answer. Wide. I do. Sort of night sky gradient or something to cover this up. Thought that. Quite sure how I'm gonna pull it off, but we can try it. Hi, Num Num. Sorry, you're stuck in an ad. That looks sick. I love it. Let's maybe just get black con. Not sure how we want to do this, but do another little house starter right here or something. think we're gonna need to like dome this or something. I think having a tree and then maybe doing, or maybe even like a sunset actually, instead of night sky could work, maybe? Ooh, I don't know. This is not my typical thing. We can try it. Let's get fave. We got oak wood. We got stripped spruce. We have regular spruce fence, trap door, everything else, and then it's oak leaves. I'm no good at making trees, but we can try it. And this is a tiny tree, so I think I can make something work. And it only has to look good from one angle, so. Wait, they said only 5 hours left? I thought it ended at 9 a.m. tomorrow. 5 is way less than 12. Oh no. Hi, Obi. Did you come to say hi? My puppy is here. What is it, buddy? You come hang out? You want to say hi to everybody? Will you bark? Will you say hello? Obi, speak. Tell everybody on stream hi. Speak. Obi. Feeling shy today? Sit. Good boy. Speak. Oh, that was so baby. One more. Sit. Wait, speak. There you go. Obi says hi, everybody. No, you can't have any of my chocolate. Ooh. There. OMG, Doggo. Yes, what's your dog's name? His name is Obi. O-B-I. As in Obi-Wan Kenobi. He is an almost, well, he's got a couple more months. Well, yeah, he's almost 2-year-old red poodle. Miniature. He's about 17 pounds. He is a cutie pie. Are you kidding me? Your dog's name is Obi too? I've literally never met another person with a dog named Obi. Typically when I tell them his name is Obi, they're like, okay, like Obi-Wan Kenobi? And I'm like, yes, of course, like Obi-Wan Kenobi. That's crazy. That's so cool. That's awesome. What kind of dog is it? I am so stoked. That's so cool. Spruce is a little shading. Long small dog, a dachshund? I love dachshunds. They're so cute. Let's get this guy over here. Yes, Dachshund. H-U-N. I love them. They're so cute. Aw, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I think this out. out. That looks good. And then do something to connect this piece and maybe do an archway lead into that area organically. Forgot to do it earlier. No worries, I'm just glad you did. It's great. This stream we managed to hit 500 followers for the first time. I'm so excited. Okay, I think I have enough facade for now. Let's get some color in here so I can see a little bit more of the vision and go from there. Let's see. Any from the team. All right, I think I want to keep with similar color palettes here on the inside. But I don't know if I want to add an additional one. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh, it's epic! Hello! Oh my gosh, hi Obi! Let's start with another like blue-green one. Benji. Did really? Look. And I'll...
That's dope.
There's nothing on the inside. I'm gonna see if anyone on the team maybe could do like a big palm tree, like okay. The vision. This is obviously not blending very well into this because of space right here. So what if someone did like a palm tree or something? Fill in this negative space. You've got like trunk or something. Like it doesn't have to be a palm tree, but yeah, do like a trunk, and then please, and it'd be a big boy. But I think it'd be a good way to like stitch these two together because this big gray pillar is not kind of sticking out. But then I have this little archway going, so the idea is that you keep walking the street. So I'm taking this, all of this kind of color palette and bringing it in here and doing like a little fake street. So just to fill in all of this like negative space. Thanks. That's all. Look at all this. Is this not insane? Kinda, yeah. It definitely gives off that vibe. And my space looks like it's getting threatened to be squished by a giant glazed red terracotta or black terracotta. But anyway, that's it. Oh my gosh. In this dachshund. So cute. Anyway. Have you? Okay. We're gonna maintain that theme. All these different colors. Bring it together with the same roof. Experience? Go for that roof for now. Enough for now. Maybe pink. Been a minute since we did pink. I think we'll do a more lighter, like we did this here. So I think I'm gonna start it with maybe that's that big, maybe 4 blocks. Let's start it with the magenta terracotta. Is very athletic, but he is also very clumsy. And we have our lovely, somehow it's called white terracotta. That is pink, but whatever. Actually, I think I went hard with dark gradient at the bottom. Yes. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Oh, he's got the zoomies. Okay, so now we got pink. Got pink, yellow, blue. Hey, buddy. Get the zoomies. Obi says hi, chat. He's heavy breathing into my microphone. Let's see here. Hurt yourself, Obi. Maybe tan. Yeah, this little baby one will be good for that. Oh my god. Did you hear him, Artie? Obi, Artie says she loves you. And he's off again. Obi is very licky. I'm sure he'll give you all the kisses. Also, you're still awake! Artie! gosh, hi Biscuit. Hey cutie baby. Artie, give me another color palette. With these being stacked, it was pretty easy for him to not feel too repetitive. But I can't do yellow, blue, pink, white. Yellow, blue, pink, white. But I want it to be something that fits this, so it's gotta stay, you know, vibrant, but not weird. Like, I can't go too dark with it. I mean, I could do maybe something white. I haven't done that yet. Obviously not next to the tan one, but I feel like white is gonna stick out since everything is very warm toned. But I mean, I can maybe do like a brighter blue. I have like a turquoise color palette I had, but I thought it ended up looking kind of strange originally, so I changed it. Also, we could do red. Could do like a reddish into orange kind of tone. Green brown. Okay. Seems to be like a gradient. Look at the green blocks. Could maybe do, let's see, we got green concrete powder. I do like that. Lime, terracotta, green wool. Into the weathered copper does look good. Already have some of that in my inventory. Into more, maybe more mossy cobble. Do have block of bamboo, which really I've not used much of. Let's be the darkest on the sun. Mossy cobble first. I just sub. Hello, how are you over on YouTube? It's so glad you are here. Thank you for the sub. Very much appreciate it. Ooh, I like that palette. Good to know. Good to know. Just gotta get it as a gradient first. I'm thinking wool, then concrete powder, then terracotta. What's the green? Is that like really dark? That might be a good addition. Oh no, that's too. That's too. Good, you. That is great to hear. I am doing great. I have been hard at work in my little contribution for this massive bakery build challenge. So we've built all these little like stacked, loosely Mediterranean inspired houses. Very colorful, and then we're now taking it into this little alleyway. We're gonna keep doing like a fake little street. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun to build like this because typically I'm always thinking of something that is both functional and aesthetic, and this is just going off of vibes, just the visuals. I like the bamboo, but I don't like it with this color palette. I don't. No sin. But this is passable. Yes, let's do those four. So we're gonna do mossy cobble. We're getting rid of this, getting rid of that. Wool, then oh no. Wool, then concrete, then terracotta. Looks very cute and cozy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Just testing a new palette. I needed a new color to kind of switch things up a bit. This. It's a stupid song again. Man, how short is this playlist? I'm sorry. Granted, it's been here the entire time except for me, but the song is annoying me. Phew! I would love to just like play whatever, but I don't want to get any copyright docs over on the YouTube. I don't want to get stuff all flagged. They do have a good selection. Gotta take time to make my own playlists. Playlists are kind of... No problem, I love cozy things. They make you feel warm inside, I guess, because I'm basic. Hey, that's not basic though. It's a good thing to like want to feel at peace and, you know, comforted in like a space that you feel comfortable in. I think that's a great thing. That's not basic. That's just, you know, self-care at that point, you know? Oh my gosh, you sent me a picture of biscuits. What a sweet baby. I love his little head. I just want to give him scritchies. What a cutie pie. Ugh. Even though I'm allergic to cats, if I ever meet Biscuit in real life, I'll give him a big old squeeze. I will sneeze for hours just to hang with Biscuit. Worth it. Makes me feel warm too, T. You're so silly. Oh my gosh. Hey, this looks pretty good, color palette wise. Though I probably should have done it not next to the tree. Rip. Okay, I'm about to make this one pink. This one's green. This one's gonna be green. Redo. That's infuriating. Whatever. I didn't think about that, but it's good to have contrast. Granted, this one's blue. That's okay. This is gonna be green. It'll be alright. It's okay. No big deal. Don't overthink it, girl. Just build. You don't have time to overthink things. You just gotta go and build. No thoughts, just vibes. They're different enough. They're different enough. I'll let it slide. Okay, and then now we're going back to pink. We're just all into the contrast right now, so to have the one tree I make right next to the green building, can't do that. Gotta keep it fresh. Gotta contrasting first. Learned some things about new gradients that I've never used before. Today's been a lovely, wonderful learning experience. Okay, that looks better. Yeah, that's better. Good, good, good. The one green one. I'll do another green one on this side just to tie it in, at least, since there's no green outside, but whatever. Okay. This one... Should it be blue again? No. Maybe we're due for some orange. Maybe I'll do orange but slightly different tone, maybe? Let's test it out here. Yeah, let's do this instead of to a yellow grady. The jungle? Like jungle would work. Next step, yeah. Yes, we're doing that. Amazing. I'm gonna have to get rid of. Man, I have never used jungle wood. Will you be live tomorrow or only on weekends? So I typically always stream on Mondays and Thursdays, and I've been doing a few more like little special events, which is why I'm live right now. That said, I do have 2 other jobs in addition to my content. So depending on my schedule, sometimes I have to cancel my weekday streams, but you can almost always count on a Monday stream and a Thursday stream. Now, Thursday is my variety day typically. So if the game I'm streaming is YouTube friendly, because YouTube is very finicky and doesn't like when I play like Baldur's Gate or things with like language or something like that, I will typically only stream on Twitch. But if it's like a cozy game or Minecraft, I will always be on YouTube as well. But yeah, I hope that answers the question. Tomorrow, I don't know if I will personally be able to be live just because I have a lot of projects due. But we are going to try and actually get my lovely love of my life, Frenchie, set up so he could stream in my stead. Don't know if that's gonna happen because we've got to set up his OBS and everything, but that is the plan. Whew, that's the plan. Sorry if that was a lot of words for a very simple answer. You tend to do that. Okay, thank you. Just make sure I don't miss anything. Yeah, of course. Love to have you guys anytime. Okay, got that. You know, I'm realizing I missed out on an opportunity to just let this be the corner. But I think I could just scoot it over one. I think that tree is, I think that would be fine. Let's do that. Scoot this little section. Oh, that, let me replace this and that. I'm on clone, not move. Cancel. Move. 1 over. That's literally it. Thank you. Okay. Okay, and so now I can then move it over, well, to blend this in. So now I will for ease. Wait, over there. No, go back. That's better. Okay. I'll be there to mod for him tomorrow if he does. Thank you so much, Artie. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give Frenchie like a mega quick crash course on OBS. He's never used it, and I've been trying to get all my stuff set up over on his PC. It'll be a slightly more bare bones until I can get him all situated, but I am so excited because we're also looking to get him a PNG tuber like me. It's gonna be fun. If Minecraft doesn't have any realistic graphics, you can still make your houses and other builds look cozy. Oh yeah. Always ways to make things look cozier. My go-to is plants. Little greenery goes a long way. I'm also a knick-knack kind of gal. I've got a little knick-knack everywhere. Okay, let's put some roofs on this stuff, and then we'll block out the little facades on this side. I think we're gonna widen the street a bit though. She needs a little room to breathe. Okay, let's do stairs. Green thumb, kind of. I wish I had a green thumb. I have some plants I do okay with, but I have to get plants that, like, are pretty tough. I struggle with complicated, needy plants. So, actually, I am going to sleep now, but I'll be lurking. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad. Get some rest, girl. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Much appreciated. This little house might be too short. I might have to fix that. Maybe like a taller skin. Plants are like so fun to add to houses. Hard agree. Yes, for sure. My favorite plant is a pothos. I can keep those alive, which is nice. So I'm partial to those. And I like that they're kind of droopy. They got a lot of leaves. Make someone super cozy to raid later. That is the goal. Hopefully, it'll be someone I'm following will be on. Oh. Doesn't happen. Down to meet new folks. Ooh. Wrong. Don't do that. I didn't figure out how to raid on YouTube. Not out yet. My attention span struggles to multi-stream. Ooh, my fave is a red rose and sunflowers. Those are great picks. I am very partial to a sunflower, as some of you may know. I just bought, oh my god, I went to the cutest little festival, local festival yesterday, and I bought the most adorable, like, hand crocheted tote bag with little sunflower granny squares. It's so cute. I love it so much. It was, and honestly, like, it was a really good price for something handmade. Really crazy. And I've not bought a bag in so long. I was like, I think I can justify it. And then of course I look at Frenchie and I'm like, what do you think? And he's like, get it. So anytime I feel like spending money, most of the time he's like, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Because I'm kind of more of like the cheapskate in the relationship than he is. Yeah, so I am very happy with my purchase. Very happy indeed. Festival fun, yes, it was so cute. It was like a little art festival, so it was a little sweet gathering, but yeah, I had a great time. And it was very hot though. Oh my gosh, it was so hot. I don't know what this is in Celsius, but it was like 90 degrees. You look it up. I'll look it up. 98 Fahrenheit to Celsius. It was 36 degrees Celsius yesterday at the festival. I felt like I was just gonna wilt and die right then and there. So that wasn't my favorite part. It was so annoying because I felt like, oh my gosh, it's fall. We're getting a little bit of fall. And that was like a couple of weeks ago. Wrong. It was just teasing fall. Just to tease me. And now we're back to like mid-July temps. I am too white for that kind of heat. Too pale. I only sunburn. I can't do it. Instead, no. The stairs for this. I will do slabs for this one. Oh, it sounds like baking something. Something that I might partake in. Which is my favorite. What I've chosen, evidently. There. And then this. That's why I always wear sunglasses. Yeah, I didn't bring my sunglasses because I don't have prescription sunglasses yet. But I did wear a nice wide-brimmed hat to keep the sun out of my face. That was helpful. And I did not get sunburned, so that was a win. Win for me. But when we got back, we were all so exhausted. We also brought Obi with us. And even little boy, he was just conked out. So we literally, all of us, like fell asleep on the couch. On snooze before I got on to the bakery to build. So maybe a little variation. Cramped, so that's good. A bucket hat's comfy too. Yep. Love a bucket hat. Yeah, the sun, I get so sleepy with the sun. Not used to it, I guess. Zaps your energy. Or should I go the opposite? Make this... Yes, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Sorry to be wishy-washy, y'all. I've been at this a while. Let's do that. Scoot to there. Or actually, back. Yes. Little copy. This. Hello, Num. Welcome back. Then let's see. You can tell I've been sitting in my really old, dilapidated chair for too long today. My back is really bugging me. Let's take this out and make this side bigger versus here. You got a seat? No. Hello. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Glad you are here. Let's take others. Enough. Thank you so much. And she made me a Cosmo. Yeah, that's really good. Oh. Yeah. Feel better? Good. Yo, my back is hurting.
I'm old.
I really need a new chair. Party finally went to bed. It's probably like 6. She said that she would be able to mod for you. Get situated on your computer. Foiled again by the replace tool. Go. just arch it up to the ceiling. Guys, I think this is officially my longest stream I've ever done. You have like a Nintendo Switch. I do have a Switch. It's been a long time since I've played on it though. And Frenchie has a Steam Deck that I do like to play on. I use that more than the Switch nowadays. But oof, lockdown? COVID lockdown 2020? Use the heck out of my Switch. So much Animal Crossing. Lord have mercy. Okay, I'm gonna scoot this little part. I do like the Switch. These are a little pricey, but I'm like they're fairly normal now, as far as like the normal for games, but definitely more of a PC girly. So typically, if I spend money on a game, it's gonna be me spending money on a PC game that I've been saving up for, because those are really expensive too. Whew. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow, creature. Glad you are here. Yeah, PlayStation is fun as too. Let's go to the game. I do have a PS4. I do not have a PS5. We're behind on that. What's your favorite game? It's redeemed a hydrate check. Thank you so much. I have a Cosmopolitan and a big jar of water next to me. I guess we'll pick the hydration part. And then follow it up with a sip of my Cosmo. Potato, potato. I set that alert up because the SMP I'm in, we have, I'm in the same SMP as Cozy Crafted, and he goes by Cozy. So we got double Cozy. See, like Apex Legends, Minecraft, anime game thing. Oh, yep. Craft, obviously. I've not. I think we need to switch up the roof a little bit. Gallop thingy. Want to call this? Not me. I got too much to do to focus on these little things. Focus on the big picture. Little. Let's go in. What is your favorite game or games? Okay, plural. Okay, so obviously Minecraft. That's one of my favorite games. Though I don't really play survival that much. I'm trying to get better. I do enjoy survival. I'm just bad at it. Other favorite games, we've got Baldur's Gate 3. Love Baldur's Gate so much. Wish I could experience it for the first time again. But alas, I first got into gaming through Arkham, the Arkham games, Arkham Asylum, Arkham City. And then I went to college and kind of lost touch of gaming because I just didn't have the equipment for it. And then I met my now husband and he had a PC. And then I started playing Borderlands 2, which is still one of my favorite games to this date. It's by far my favorite Borderlands game, though I've not played the fourth one, obviously, because it's too expensive. And then what else? I like all kinds of cozy games and stuff. Oh, the new God of War series. I have not played Ragnarok yet, but I plan on it. The first one though, from 2018. Oh, so good. Makes me cry. Makes me cry. And then I like a lot of like cozy games, variety of stuff. Yeah, those are my faves. I'm sure I'm forgetting something, but okay, let's block out our street. Yo, honestly, I'm pretty proud of myself. I don't typically build this much in a day. Not as the OG. I agree in that it being the OG, but I have not personally played a lot of Call of Duty. And by a lot, I mean like hardly any. I did play the zombies, the World War II zombies. Oh man, I loved that so much. Loved every moment of that. But I've not played a lot of Call of Duty. But I also didn't really get back into gaming until like 2018. I'm definitely not like an OG gamer from childhood, whereas Frenchie, he's playing everything under the sun. He's in single digits. Oh my gosh, it's Magashi! Oh my gosh, Loki too! Let me chat with some teammates real quick. I see. Okay. Okay, yes. Maybe do townhouse facades around the entrance, and maybe a tunnel on the right one. Should be directly. Okay. Perfect. Got the plane. Sorry for the pause, chat. Just had to chat with my teammates. How did you meet your husband, if you don't mind me asking? I don't mind at all. Oh my gosh, Beef wants to teleport. I met my husband. Technically, we connected online. I had just graduated university, like that same week. We talked for like a couple of hours because he only lived about a town over from me, and then we met on our first date, and that's history. Oh, Beef. Hey, build all this over here. I'm gonna do a little fork. It'll be kind of like this. Just got back into gaming in 2025. Hey, well, I'm glad you were back. It's a great time to be gaming. Never too late to get back into it. Did you play a lot as a kid, or? On the bakery, there's another player named Sir Squirrel. He's my cousin. So beautiful. I bet he gets on your nerves though sometimes. Just kidding. I mean, just like just like for the silliest, stupidest stuff. He likes to bug me because he likes to, you know, get under my skin, but in a very loving way. He is a sweetie pie. I think you guys will really like him. I'm excited that he's gonna be streaming and get a little more involved. Because I would quite literally not be able to do any of this if it weren't for him. I am doing like odd jobs along with my content because obviously content doesn't pay like that. I mean, it could. That's the dream, right? But I also have, I'm a contractor for a variety of other things, but mainly 2 other gigs. I edit for a company, edit videos and do like marketing and photos and stuff like that. And then I also am a independent music instructor. So I do some odd jobs and stuff, and then Frenchie, of course, is a very talented, very gifted, intelligent healthcare worker. And so, because he does what he does, I am able to be live for an ungodly amount of time and build Minecraft. So I'm very, very grateful. But I'm glad he's going to be able to get involved and stream some because he also does all of my PC maintenance. He upgrades all of my stuff. He's like the first person I go to for feedback on things that I make and everything. So he's always been very involved in behind the scenes with my content. He pops up in some of my shorts if you ever like in like my YouTube short reels and stuff. If you guys have ever seen any of those, he pops up occasionally. He also hosts my little SMP server for my Discord group. So do you think there is such a thing as the right person? Are you talking like do you think there's such a thing as like a singular person that's like just right for you, like soulmate kind of thing, or is that what you're asking? You're working hard. I am. I'm trying to be you know, somewhat successful in my endeavors. He needs to be your editor. Oh, Frenchie needs no other tasks. That man is very, very busy. One day, when I make enough money off of content, as in make barely anything off of that, I do want to hire an editor for a few things, not everything, because I do like the process of editing. But Frenchie also doesn't video edit. That is all me, and I've only learned on the job of making content. never touched an editor since I was like, since my entire life until I started making content. Soulmates. I don't know if I necessarily believe in soulmates per se, or like the whole concept of love at first sight, but I also think it's entirely different for each person and their perception and their feelings and stuff. One thing that Frenchie does that really helps complete me as a person, because I grew up in a very conservative household, I got boomer parents. They don't like to talk about their weaknesses or their like fears or really anything that's negative at all. They gotta be, you know, strong all the time. That definitely kept me from being able to like process my feelings and emotions in a mature way, because we just never really talked about that growing up. You know, if I had a my first breakup, for example, this, you know, jackass dude texted me over and broke up with me in high school, and I was really upset, obviously, because, you know, that was such a crappy thing for someone to do that you thought at least gave, you know, one flying crap about you. And when I was upset and crying, my dad was like, well, why are you crying this hard? It's not like anybody died. So that was how he justified. So I feel like I don't personally like experience and like come to terms with my feelings very quickly as a person. I have to like ruminate. I gotta stew on things. I gotta think about things. Meanwhile, Frenchie, I felt like his family was very open and very healthy in that regard. He's a lot more emotionally intelligent than I have ever been. And he helps me a lot in that regard. So, you know, he might tell you that he knew that I was the one pretty quickly, and it took me a little bit to catch up. So yeah, I think it depends on the person. Yeah. I feel you. I got cheated on. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know if that's exactly what happened with my ex that I was talking about that broke up with me over text, but that's kind of what I suspect. That's what I suspect. But I didn't really care enough to investigate further. Once it was done, you know? One thing I will say, as someone who, you know, had to kind of process emotions, I'm not very quick to feelings. After my first date with him, though, I was very like, wow, that went remarkably well. Like, I was stunned at how good it went as far as a date. Like, we vibed, we talked for hours, we vibed on everything. We like really hit it off, and I was almost like stunned in that regard. Hello. You creeping? I see you. Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? Oh, anyway. Okay, I think okay, I'm gonna do a little archway, I guess. And we'll do a little facade here, like a little corner shop, I think. Let's block that out. Maybe with a little curve, like a little window or something. That could be cute. Try that. He's sneaking, yeah. No kidding. I've not met that person, but they seem like a fun time. Oh, they're still sneaking. Wait. Where is it? I'ma tiptoe. I'ma get you. I'ma get you. Where you at? Open the door. Open the door. tiptoe emote is so silly. I'm giving you a head start. I'm sneaking. I'm on my way. How far are we running? I got work to do. Okay. Let's see here. And then maybe we'll do a little, let's take it one more over. My brain is turning to mush actively. Like, I'm having so much fun, but also I'm so tired. I've been at this for so long. And we'll do a little arch. Okay. We'll make it look not ugly too. That's the goal, right? But for now, it's gonna be ugly. Okay. And then connect it like that. Do another facade. Let's see. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Let's do that many. Yes. And okay. Expand that up. That. Don't put that. Up. Okay. MK free roam would be sick. Might be too old or too ignorant or just under a rock too much to know what that is. What is that? Let me know. Learn more. Okay, and I think we need a little facade here, just a final one to tie it all together. And then I think a final one here off in the corner. So I feel like this back one. Rink. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think that will work. And then we'll have on one final little facade here. Ooh, don't do that. Don't do that. Maybe we'll do like a arch situation. No, not that steep. That would be too much. We'll fix that in a minute. And then make sure I'm not gonna bump into anything on this side. Okay, so solid wall. So we'll start a little entrance. Ah, Mortal Kombat. I've never played it. I've seen clips from it and it looks wild. Frenchie's played a good bit of it, I think, in the past, but I think we're gonna do a little an archway, lead up with stairs. I had to do something to fill all this in. Oh, oh Lord. Hello? Our lovely Mr. Pumpkin Man friend that looks like Week's cousin. I wonder if Week is back on. He was AFK a while. Oh my gosh, someone pinged me. Oh no. Did I miss something? 1 second, chat. Sorry, let me check. Where's my ping? Oh my god, there's been over 100 messages. I looked at this not too long ago. Where is my ping? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so we don't have 5 hours. Snorple said 5 hours in the chat, and I started panicking. So if need be, I can log in at like 6 in the morning tomorrow and finish up. Okay. Here, while I'm thinking of it, let me put my little tree idea down, see if anyone would be interested. Let me take another screenie and do a little drawing of it. Give me 1 second. This. That's the ugliest drawing I've ever seen. The little fuzzy leaves. I am an artiste, one could say, but I do think it would look good if someone could pull it off my vision. Oh my gosh, I wish I could show this to you guys. This is so bad. Okay, let me copy this over. Anyone want to make a tree trash drawing, but someone please say they see the vision. It'll blend that negative space really well, I think. Okay, hopefully someone comes through. Hey, I was thinking palm, but honestly anything would work. Okay. I don't think we are from the same pumpkin patch. So many like pumpkin family folk here. Oh my god, a pumpkin tree. Phew, okay. Maybe this should go one more back. Let's take it back one. Take it back now, y'all. The pumpkin is my space holder block. Respect. Let's see here. I think Frenchie's watching Star Wars. I think I hear Star Wars sounds downstairs. Let's see. I also think I need to get someone to help me with the ceiling. Star Wars is a good movie. That it is. Do you have a favorite of all of them? There's quite a few. Oh yeah, I definitely hear John Williams music in the background. I said, would anyone be down to help me making the ceiling nice in my little interior nook? I'm down to the wire and just realized how rough the ceiling looks. Maybe Loki and Magashi would be around. They would do a great job. Oh my gosh, it's Team Cap week! I don't know if we'd want to maybe dome or arch it. Maybe a gradient with some glowberries or something. But pointed roof. I was gonna fill in space with leaves, greenery, etc. Oh my gosh, hi Craft Plays! How are you? Welcome in! So glad you were here. Nice to meet you. Oh, let's see. Star Wars. Star Wars is a good movie. I think the first one. Oh, wait, do you mean episode 1 or do you mean episode 4? The Force of Evil. Which one? Which one do you mean? The Force Awakens. Good too. Force Awakens was good. Yeah, I'm partial to episode 3 and episode 5. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing great. I've been building way too long. My back hurts. My brain is mush. But I am having a good time building. gosh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Back message and cap. Okay, I think rip. I could do let's see. Let me hop. You guys are gonna hear me talk to Week, but you're not gonna hear me. You're not gonna hear him. So just bear with me for a second. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. It's going pretty good. My brain is also mush and my back hurts, but we're here. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. I saw your inspo photos and thought I'd roll with it. So, and I like this color palette. Thank you, thank you. Amazing. Yeah, your cousin. Okay. So I was thinking like a little like walkable street. Of course, she's very bare bones right now. I also had considered like a little canal as well, but I figured the water would be a pain in the neck to deal with. So I was thinking, since they're just facades, these like shallow pointed roofs wouldn't be a problem. But what we could do, maybe, and I do think at a point we're gonna have to like maybe dome the roof and do like a gradient or a night sky kind of vibe or something. But I could do something similar to like the outside where it looks like really stacked buildings, and I can do more facades up taller or as high as I can go. I could move some of the builds a little forward, though it's gonna get kind of tight on this. Okay. Go one more, okay. Okay, cause like I could do I could do like another like looking like stacked house facade with a flat roof on the top. But at a certain point we got quite a few warring textures in here for it to look like a cohesive like sky. So I was almost thinking we could do like a glowberry sort of situation, maybe do like an arched, yeah, maybe. Okay, okay. We get. Sorry, yeah. Okay. yeah, I mean, I feel like something like this would work just fine. And it needs some extra lighting in there anyway, so we could just, you know, lean into the glowberry vibe. My general rule of thumb is when you don't know what to do, put plants on it and it covers up a lot. Okay, and I'll keep I'll add a few more like little false facades that are kind of behind this and higher up, just as like to cover up the wall as best I can, and then, you know, put leaves where you can't put anything else, I guess. So. Good. Okay, cool. I'm not stressed. I just, as long as I get what I said I was gonna get done, I will feel fine. I chronically fear of overcommitting, like feeling like I have, I'm like, oh yeah, I can do all of these things, and then halfway through I'm like, oh wait, I severely underestimated my time. But I feel like it's pretty, I think it's doable for sure at this go, so. Okay, cool. No, it's whoever did this other section on the left. Okay. Oh my gosh, thanks for the Hydrate Tech craft plays, much appreciated. I have, to my left, a large mason jar of water, and to my right, a Cosmopolitan. So I'll just drink from both. Mm-hmm. You're not on, no, you're okay. You're not on your voice isn't on the stream though. I would have told you if you were. Sorry to stress you out. No, you're good. No, you weren't. Not at all. No. Okay, well, with that in mind, give me a call if we need to chat things out, but otherwise I'm just gonna keep vibing and roll with stuff. Okay, thank you so much. I'm sure I'll like everything. So, okay. All right, talk to you later. Bye. All right, chat, I'm back. Says, oh, I'm back from an ad. What did I miss? Unfortunately, I don't know quite what you missed, but not much. We're just still chucking along with this interior. I think we're gonna go a little bit higher with some more facades. So I'm gonna pick a random block. We got green, we got white, we got pink. I think we need maybe an orange situation, so we'll just do some yellow concrete to get started. We are in crunch time now, so if I sound hyper, it's because I am. Let's see. Maybe take this entire yellow from this side. I think that'll work. What mod is that? Which mod do you mean? Like the building mod? Because texture-wise and block-wise, I have no mods. Vanilla, baby. But for building mods, I am using Axiom and World Edit. If that answers your question. No, I need. That would look good, I think. Okay, cool. Okay, good. Glad I never used Axiom, I highly, highly recommend. She is a lifesaver of a building mod. Okay. Let's just start from the honeycomb, I think. Gold. Little wool. Okay, let's bring this all the way back. And I think we'll do like a flat roof round. Oh, I hear a lot of glass. Maybe, what if we did arched? Not arched, but angled. Yes. That. Take you there. Put you forward. Good, good. Just do that. Okay, okay, okay. Everything solid. Oh. Go. Yeah, I think that looks good. What are you doing, Week? What am I yang and yang? Okay. Oh my gosh, bakery chat is so intense. So many messages. That looks epic. Thank you so much. It was definitely a trust the process. I was not really vibing with her for a while, but I'm liking it now. Can I? Yes. Good. Let's do... Oh my gosh, Craft Place, thanks for joining my Discord. I hope you enjoy it there. It is a cozy little community. I'm quite partial to it, if I do say so myself. Let's see here. We have yellow, green, blue, pink, orange. Maybe blue? Yes, I have to do blue. A little baby blue one here, I think. Let's scooch you over here. Do this. Yes. Break that up. That. Hopper. Close enough. Close enough. Then we're gonna take our brick stairs and just do one line like this. do like a little window situation. I feel like I could cover this up. Something in here? Yes. I feel like I could cover this up. I just need to bring things forward. Oh my gosh. Hi, refried beans. Welcome in. I love refried beans. I love your PNG model. Thank you so much. I am a huge fan of her too. She's so beautiful. The artist is linked down below. Her name is K Art. She is so talented. Your voice sounds like what sunflowers blowing in the summer breeze looks like. Oh my god. You're gonna make me blush. That's so sweet. Thank you. Let's see here. I feel like I'm cooking with this, something like this right here, but just gotta cover it up. Maybe, okay. Maybe I scoot her over. Scoot her over. Nope. Scoot this over one like that. Yep. And then scoot you over like so, like this. For you new folks here, I'm on a bakery build challenge right now, and we are in the final few hours, certainly for me, because I'm gonna be sleeping. It will end at 9 a.m. EST tomorrow, and it is 10:43 p.m. for me right now. Of course, Queen, I just love spreading kindness and positivity. I love that. We are gonna vibe, refried beans. I haven't done a tree in a while, and I've never done a palm tree. I'm trying. No, you're good. Pumpkin guy, don't worry about it. I think it's, honestly, I think you've got the shape. It just needs more leaf. Like, you gotta spread out the little leafy bits. And also, it doesn't have to be a palm. That was just my thought because I was doing like a Mediterranean thing, but also on the left side, it's very like European-ish. So do what feels comfortable. But I think you have the right idea for like the trunk and stuff. It just needs more, the leaves need to be extended out further, like a farther droop. Go out like this far. Like, you won't hurt my feelings if it like goes over the build a little bit. I don't mind. But once I'm past the crunch down here, I can also help and work on it. Let's see. Thank you for doing that. Trees are a pain. Whew. They are not my specialty by any means. Pumpkin guy, I think Week and Magashi are working on quite a bit. If you're, I don't know if you're able to help them, because the main concern is the ceiling. I do have a plan for the houses and stuff, so I'm sure they would appreciate an extra hand on deck. But of course, ask Week, because I was doing this and then realized the ceiling was looking really sad and rough, and I just do not have time to work on it. let's take this down. I think this tree is gonna have to be kind of nerfed, but that is okay. Let's see, what color do we want? Maybe another orange and yellow? Let's see. Try this and see how we feel. I'm off for the night. Good luck with the rest of your stream and building challenge, Cozy. Good night. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow, Craft Plays. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thanks for hanging. You just got an ad for Futurama? Hey, I love Futurama. There's like an early 2000s jump scare. Aren't they making new seasons though? I think this will work. She'll be a little rough and ready, but I think we can put enough stuff around it to distract, and I think it'll make sense. I'm gonna narrow this out a bit. Make her smaller. In fact, maybe just do one off sort of thing like that, and then take all of this down, make room for this bigger yellow boy over here, our little orange to yellow gradient. Trust the process, girl. Trust the process. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Let's do... Let me get some barrels for some texture, I think. Do this. And then we're gonna do... I don't even need the barrels there if I'm gonna do that, though. Let's... yeah, we gotta do... maybe slabs to break things up a bit. Yes, that's better. That's better. I think actually we could do some barrels here as like a trim. That could work. Are we cooking yet? Where did I just put that barrel? In the wrong place. Okay, and then we're gonna take our spruce gates, wherever they may be. You also have to head out though. I have more positivity and kindness to spread, but I will be back someday. The pain shall return. It was wonderful to meet you. You have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for stopping by. I very much appreciate it. Bye. Oh, and thank you for joining the Discord if you're still here. Much appreciated. my gosh, Gabby, hi! Welcome in. Also, Skulls Hype over on YouTube. Hello, hi. Glad you guys are here. We are just in the final, like, crunch of this bakery build challenge, and we're trying to make this interior look cool. It already is looking much, much better. So, teamwork makes the dream work, you know? Oh my gosh, I'm just now realizing we had 2 lovely beans in here. Here, I'll show you, Gabby, what I've been up to. Just finish this little section here. That, this, and then fill it in. That there. Yellow concrete. Okay. Hope you're well, Cozy. I am doing great, Gabby. Thank you so much. I've been doing this for too long. My back kind of hurts, but I'm having a great time. So, this is what I've built for this build challenge. Look at all of this crazy stuff. It is wild. Oh, hey, Pumpkin Guy, it is looking a lot better. Looking good, for sure, for sure. You are cooking. Love it. Thank you. Much appreciated, Gabby. So now we're just working on this little like street view, and we're trying to cover up some of this stuff on the ceiling. Make it look as organic as possible. My tree has had to get nerfed, but that's okay. I'm gonna tear it down and maybe do a baby tree or something. Yeah, we're just gonna tear this boy down. It wasn't that good of a tree in the first place. Maybe just a little baby tree will suffice. That is a yellow block. Bakery has so many talented builders. Oh my gosh, right? Jesus. The imposter syndrome flares every time I enter the bakery. For sure. To go yellow. Okay. I think that looks okay. Passable, passable. Let's get that fixed. Okay. we go. I think that looks fine. Okay, let's move to hello. Here. Let's just do another slab here. And then I think what I'm gonna do is get rid of this arch and forward slanted roof. But that really quick. Oof. Got foiled by the replace tool yet again. I got $1 every time I did that. I'd have a good bit of money, to be honest. Okay, and then a little tree to finish that off. That works, that works. Here. Yeah, this is looking a lot better on the roof. How long have we been streaming? 11 p.m. Started around 3:30. Yeah, by far my longest stream. That is crazy. Okay. Okay, let's put some windows and some detail. Because right now, there's not much to say or anything. I'm gonna, let me bring everything down one. This line. That. Fixed there. Here, good, good. Copy you, rotate it, put it there. Works for me. And I'll just copy you, work down. No. Yes. Okay. Get my acacia going. Got 1, 3, yeah. Two right for the worm. And we'll do go. Okay. fix and just that. Yeah, that works. Let me get my warped wood there, and then we'll down here for now. And then we need acacia doors. Yeah. Oh, I need to do my acacia. Okay. I have a copper. That would cover up a little bit more. Waxed copper door. Yeah, that looks fine. We'll roll with that. Could stand to have some windows here. This. Yeah, perfect, because there's already one there. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. No big deal. That works. Okay. Put in that space. Yeah, that works. A little campfire awning. Our warped 8. Maybe azalea. Maybe lilac? Think you did a decent? Oh my gosh, okay. Here, let me look. Yeah, that looks good. That looks great. Awesome job. I think that covers up the space pretty well. I do think that big old block of stone needs some texture, but I think that definitely helps the negative space. That looks like way, way, way better than it did before. Awesome job, pumpkin guy. Palm trees are hard. I can't do them. Ooh, I wonder if the weathered copper slabs would look good with... It would probably blend in pretty well. This down, I think. Let's do mossy stairs and then maybe mossy stone. Cobble. Oop. Get this one. I think it'll blend in just. That and. Yeah, that looks great. Nope, can't do that. Never mind. Okay, got enough room, I think. This, and I'll put some sort of frame around it. Yeah, I think that works. That's what we'll do. We'll do there. That's just fine. Okay. Over to that side. There we go. Good. Okay, cool. There. My hand is hurting. I have been playing this game too damn long. I'm having so much fun, but oh, I am running out of steam. Oh, just seeing your comment, Pumpkin Guy. Thank you so much. I've never done one before. You did a great job. Very first go. You've been doing this all 3 days for 12 to 16 hours each day. Pumpkin! What? You have to take care of yourself. That is way too much. I really hope you get some rest. Do you have a busy week this week? I hope not. Oh yay, we're still going. Maple, welcome back. I'm so glad you're here. We are still going. I am struggling. My brain feels like it's gonna melt out my ears. My shoulders hurt, my back hurts. I've been doing this too long. My hand hurts, even though my new mouse is wonderful. I've just been doing this too long. I've been streaming the entire thing, and thankfully I don't also put a gradient on that hole behind the tree. I'm not quite sure what you mean. Take a rest if you need to. My rest will be sleep. My rest is gonna be sleep. I am just trying to finish this as best as I can. I also might get up early and work on it some more. Rip. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Dude, where's my grass? Regular old grass. There she is. Okay. You going somewhere, Week? Okay, let's do... I don't want to say I'm brushing, but I'm kind of brushing now. Break it up a little bit, do this. Works. I like that. Do this and that. baby tree. I do think it needs something here. Just a wee little baby. Oh my gosh, it's my least favorite song has come back. Next. I think that's good enough. Oh, grass, yep. We'll need to have a place for this, this house to be entered from, so that'll have to be there. Oh, refried beans, welcome back. I'm back because I just got the okay response for saying I liked someone's makeup and I don't need that kind of negativity. Oh my god. That's not cool. Okay. Ugh. I don't like that. That's wild. I'm sorry you got some negative vibes thrown at you. Okay, let's see. here. It's gonna do this. We're enlisting more help. Very rare I get that sort of response, but when I do, I'm like, okay, fine, I don't want to hang out here anyways, damn. No, that's so real. This, and then we need a spruce door. Good. Honestly, let me just see if I can copy this whole thing right here. And boom. Rid of that. So move this down. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, I just saw it. So I'm back here with the good vibes. I am so glad you're here, Refried Beans. I am always ready for some good vibes. And I certainly need it because, whew, this is an endurance match. Window there, and I think a window there. Keep it mixy matchy. What did I do out here for the spruce? Okay. Just making sure. Heck yeah, you got this, queen. I believe in you. Thank you so much. Sending you all my positivity and good vibes. I appreciate it. My sore shoulders and back also appreciate it. Ooh, this chair is rough. Oh, Lord. I have not sat in this chair this long in a very long time. This concept as well, and let's put that here too. Okay, good. Oh, we're copying green over, but that's fine. That's an easy fix. These, yeah, good. Quick, good. And then you here. Yes, that works for me. Let's do crimson. Where's the crimson door? Is that yet? Not. No, I certainly have not. Ew, why have I not used this? I trust you can finish this. Thank you, Maple. I believe I can too. At least this line of stuff. I might have to ask people to do the other side. But this was this was the longer end of things. So, hopefully. Oh my gosh, time to hydrate. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like it. Do a little. Let's do that and then just put some. Okay, that works. Oh, I don't know the freaking part. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. See. We're gonna go stairs, I think, up to this one. Okay, and we're gonna do warped here. Okay. Glad y'all are chill with me being kind of quiet right now too, because trust me, I love to yap, but I struggle at yapping and building efficiently at the same time. So now that I'm locked in, I know I'm like a little more quiet than I normally am. I'm sorry about that. But I can't let the team down. People who can do stuff like this amazes me, because like I can build like one singular cute house, and after that I'm done. No more creativity gone. Hey, everyone has their strengths and weaknesses, and I have really had to work hard at improving that for myself. I tend to have very low build stamina, I've noticed, and that just kind of comes with practice, I think. That looks pretty good. One thing I do think will look good is if I did maybe this. Yes, I like it. No, it's okay, Lock-In Queen. Appreciate you, Beans. NTI Hyper Games. Hello, by the way. Welcome in. Glad you are here. If mosquitoes can fly, why flies can't mosquito? Hold on, I'm not high enough for this question yet. Okay. Do this. Gravel. Okay. This time I think I'll go with copper. It is not. Oh wait, wrong copper. That's okay. Okay, let's do, I'm gonna do the weathered copper. Yeah. Like, so like this. That, and then 1, 2, 3. Hey, nice. Okay, and then maybe one in the center. Okay. Oops, not spruce. There's my birch leaves and such. Okay. Whew! I don't know if I've ever built this fast. Okay, now let me get my... that. It's looking really good. Thank you so much, Pumpkin Guy. Oh my gosh. I love your laugh so much. It's so freaking contagious. You are like too sweet and too kind. I adore you. Feel free to stop by and hang out anytime. Thank you. I'm kind of sometimes self-conscious of my laugh because I sometimes have a really loud cackle, to be honest. So I appreciate it. Oh no. Phew, lordy. Okay. I'm gonna check in with our fearless leader and see if they've got the rest. Because Magashi is killing it over here. Oh my god, Topsy's here too. I thought Magashi was here as well. Might have missed something. But they seem to have got it on lock. So I'm gonna see. It looks like without night vision. Oh, it's kind of cute, kind of moody. I like it. Okay, guy, I can do a quick interior to some of these if you'd like. I mean, I would be so down. I would check with Week and make sure there's not something else that needs to be done. Also, you're in for a treat since I did not build this for an interior. But if you want to, I mean, of course, that would be amazing. But definitely double check with Week since he's man in charge. Speaking of Week, let me double check in with him and make sure. Let's see. Hello, my dude. I think I am about done for the evening. I can log in early in the AM to help finish up if needed. I did finish this one. All right, here, let me just call him. Oh, let's type in too much. Let me double check that I can call him now. Hello, I think, so I finished this one line. I think I am about, at my limit. I think I'm about at my limit. But I want to make sure, like, I plan on logging in early in the morning to, like, help finish up stuff. But, like, is there anything that, like, I tried to, like, feel like, is there anything? I don't want to be like, sayonara. I've been, cause okay. Okay. yeah. Okay, and I wanted to make sure, because I know I took on like a big project. I appreciate the extra help. Topsy has got it, so I just want to make sure that you're like happy with what I did and you don't feel like I'm like tapping out too early. Okay. Okay, I did finish my one little side of the street, and Topsy is kicking ass over here, finishing up the other side. So, if you're happy, then I am happy, and I'm gonna get my butt up really early, and I'll check and see if there's anything left over, and like check for light blocks and stuff. If there's, okay. Oh yeah, I think it looks great. I just want to make sure that, because I know I can be a little ambitious, so I just want to make sure that I'm not leaving anybody with anything. So, but I think it looks sick. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, of course. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Thank you, Week. You're a great captain. You're doing a good job. All right. Yeah, you too. Okay, bye. All right, folks. I think I'm gonna stop it here. Let's take one final look. Let's take off night vision. Okay, yeah, we're in the nice good old shade. We definitely need night vision on. But I think she ended up pretty dang cute. I built all this in one day. I never do that. Oh man. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me, and like for so long too. That's crazy. I'm so grateful for you guys. I met quite a few new people too, which is really cool. If you guys are still here, it's been a pleasure to meet you guys. I hope you have an amazing night. I'm gonna do these insides and I may end my own stream. Okay, thank you so much for your help, Pumpkin Guy. That was super helpful, and you did a great job with the tree. So I look forward to seeing how everything evolves in the morning. Yeah, thank you guys all so much for joining me. Let me see if there's anybody around that I can, here, let's give me 1 second. 1 second. Oh my gosh, let's go to Gabby. Okay, here, we're gonna go to Gabby. If Gabby's still in the chat, that would be crazy. Spoiler alert, Gabby, we're rating you. But yes, thank you guys all so much for joining me. This has been a long stream. I very much appreciate it. You guys are the best. I will keep in touch. Tomorrow, I probably will not be personally streaming, but perhaps if we can get my husband's setup done, perhaps he will stream, but I'm not sure yet. I will post something in my story one way or the other. But other than that, thank you all so much for joining. Have a great rest of your day, evening, night, whatever it is for you in the world, and I will catch you later. And then one final thing I forgot before we hit the raid. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. All right, rating now. Bye.
Thank you so much for the raid, friend. I appreciate it. Thank you. Right now I'm playing on the Homie SMP. This is a community server for my Turtle Gang friends. So it's kind of hosted by... Hi! That's true. I think my sister's a mod.